Hello, hello. It's your boy Dandy coming to you live, and this is finally it. After 2 weeks of mostly sweat, no tears, we finally reached this point where basically the only thing to do in Morrowind is the main quest. So we've been saving the best for last, and it starts now. And yes, I will be playing the entirety of the Morrowind's main quest in this stream. And I will not stop until I'm ready. I am old man and I bought energy drinks, so that means that I'm in business. So join me in this journey of grand and intoxicating innocence. And I'll show that how sweet Nerevar can kill a god. And then maybe at the very end of the stream I'll actually play the fucking Dagoth wave after I'm done. So yeah, here is our nice little house. Here is our friend Publius. Publius will be joining me on this journey, and now is all the shit I don't actually need. And I have my hammer and shit, and yeah, so here we go. Oh yeah, the other big loading screen comes now since it needs to load the entirety of the outdoors. But yeah, let's see, I have like 50 to 60 hours game time in this save, so like imagine like this whole thing. Well, god damn it, I forget how slowly it loads in this point. But like 50 to 60 hours game time. And then like in-game, I think that I've been in Morrowind for 2 years. And like, I went to Caius Cosades when I was released. He was like, yeah, go get him, champ, and come back to me when you are ready. And now after 2 years of training, I am ready. I'll actually check like the in-game day count. I'll also fix that one thing when I have a chance. Of course it's Tastom. Okay, so it's day 836, so it's been like 2.5 years since I arrived on Morrowind. And like maybe like, yeah, 2.5 years since I last spoke to Caius Cosades. So now I've been like exploring, making a name myself, got my hands on few magic items, all that good stuff, and like being trained. So yeah, I have both like 30 points of sanctuary and 30 points of shield, so that's a good defense, I think. And even though I started like as a heavy armor wearer, since I did like the Tribunal Temple and the Imperial Cult quest lines, you get so much like magically enchanted clothing as a reward that like with good constant effects, that I pretty much stopped wearing heavy armor. Oh yeah, now I fixed this really quickly. Okay, it's been fixed. So yeah, take me to Balmora. And like the thing is that when you like have done like multiple faction quest lines and stuff like that, you've been to so many places that you not only have like all like the lines of like transportation down, but you most likely like visited some of the places you need to visit in the main quest and shit like that, so that you are like little bit ahead in a curve at some point. So yeah, now let's go see Caius Cosades after 2.5 years. Are you here to discuss orders? Then is there something else you want? Oh, orders. Ready for orders. Good. Don't talk to Hushpat, Antabolism, Palmar Fight and Skill. Ask about what he knows about Nerevarine Secret Cult and the Sixth House Secret Cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antabolis and report back to me. By the way, Hashfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome then. No point being part of a history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Okay. Janet Sitter's little book is good to start. I have a copy here. Take it. You might also look on Morrowind, the Imperial Province by Ermame of Sunhold. Okay. A trusted informant says there's secret cult associated with strange events recently, and more importantly, my informant thinks that these recent disturbances are related to some of the Nerevarine prophecies. And illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verses are dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women, in particular verses foretelling the coming of Nerevarine. But I don't know much about it, that's why I'm sending you to find out. Okay.
You have the notes from Aspet and
Okay, let's go talk to Antabolis. Wait, what? That wasn't even funny because his name is actually Antabolis kaksois.d.
I don't have any duties.
Wait, I went through the wrong door. F me.
Well, hello there.
Asphalt is here.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Good day, Dandy. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information. Of course, there's a this and for that involved. I require a favor first and I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkntand. I need to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on the side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me the Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you what I want to know. Okay, Arkntand. Favor. Oh fuck, okay. I won't bore you slattering about history, that's what Caius is for, but if you're really interested on Morrowind Imperial Province by my son, hold extra copy you have it. Adventure really needs sense of current events. Who hates who what's trouble with okay. Great houses hate each other. Theft, murder, assassination, secret raids, standard stuff. The temple is trying to kill off a rebellious faction called the Dissident Priests. Ashlander nomads rage each other, attack traders and pilgrims. Secret cult is killing of imperial citizens. All bad enough. The real problem though is the blight, monsters and disease. The native say it comes from Red Mountain. It's been a local problem for years, but it's gotten really bad lately. Okay.
Where did I...
Okay, so... Okay.
Please, go ahead.
So I went to a place and there was basically like shitloads of the same cubes that look exactly like the Dwemer puzzle boxes laying around. So I picked up one of them in the hopes that I could just hand that over to Hashpat. But I guess, yeah, you need the item that is actually like coded to be the Dwemer puzzle box. So I actually went to the Arkntand earlier during this playthrough and I've actually killed like everybody inside. Now I just need to find the goddamn puzzle box. Or like Umaru would say, I don't need no goddamn box. Okay, Weeping Bell Hall. Pretty sure you need to go at least. This for Heaven's Gallery. I don't think it wasn't in a box. It was just like not in a container. It was just like laying somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, it was just my own shadow. Okay. Where is Ondusis? Unhinging, come on. No, wait, no. It is a quest item. It wouldn't be inside locked chest now, wouldn't it? Yeah, Ultra Map book. I'm pretty sure you don't need to go this far into the dungeon anyways. Wait, I need to go. Here, right? Wait. No. Maybe it was in the other place. God damn it. Because I remember it being in a room where there is like the yeah, like here. Right. Damn it. It's not an enemy, no. Pretty sure that it's just supposed to be lying around somewhere. But I'm also pretty sure that it was like a place where the... Wait, oh, is there like... stairs up here? Any further? No. Not here. Oh wait, here! Like not in this place, but... like, yeah, like up here, like...
Come on, fight! Will enjoy this.
Yes. Here it is. Oh yes, thank you. I need these. Yeah, potion of shadow, burden rising fast, go on potion here. I don't need rising force actually. Yeah, but here it is. I know it. I know it that it's in here in this room. No, I am 100% sure. No, wait, I am not sure anymore. I'm losing confidence in myself. Some Morrowind player, remember coin, no. Yeah, mug, goblet, pitcher, cog, 4x. God damn it, lying somewhere in the ground. Bowl, cog. Like I would notice it if I saw a cube somewhere in the ground. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's not. I guess. A new area. Yeah, no way it would be here. Hmm. Hmm. Deep or passage? Oh, these are like very low level. Would it actually be this far? Am I just tweaking? Okay, well level 5 the enemies are not that hard. Wait, there's something up there. I reach it like normally. Do I need levitation? I wonder, maybe there was a route somewhere. Oh no, I think that the mod pack, they have like expanded aint, and it seems they have expanded it quite a lot. Okay, it's not in here. Pretty sure it's not in water either. No, because that would be stupid. Oh, it's not this far because I'm fairly certain that you don't need to fight against any of the Dwemer automata when you want to get the puzzle box, like at least in the base game. Okay. God damn it. First question I already need to like look up, but I don't know if I hadn't killed the bandits in here, it would be easier, because with bandits it would be easier to like keep tabs on where I have been. Then again, there is a good chance that something is bugged and it just hasn't appeared for one reason or another. Okay. So I was right. I was very right. So the Dwemer puzzle box should be in this room. Okay, so Dwemer puzzle box is somewhere in this room. There is a chance that as a joke it has been hidden somewhere. So the Dwemer puzzle box is supposed to be on this shelf. Please ignore the console commands I've been using. Is it maybe somewhere outside? Like behind, up? Like misplaced here somewhere? I think that these are same cell. No, we can conclude that this quest is bugged and the Dwemer puzzle box is not actually in this room. So we will... Player add item misc underscore dv rv underscore arc underscore qb 001. Wait. Is it? Wait, you know that is the console command, right? Okay, maybe that worked. Yes, now I picked up the Dwemer puzzle box. I should have actually put it on the shelf. Run back to... Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box and tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house and about Nerevarine. By the way, inscription on the box seems direction setting a Dwemer key to open specific lock. If you're interested after you deliver your report to Caius, come back and make I'll have a key to take back to the aint. Okay. Dagoth Urs is the leader of extinct 6th house, House Dagoth. The traitor house destroyed in the war of the First Council. Dagoth Urs is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple blames Dagoth Urs and his host for all the evils that beset the Dunmer Morrowind. Dagoth Urs dwells in the fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin and legions of monsters. Dwemer are fabled lost dwarven race whose ruins and splendid artifacts scattered across the Tamriel. Elves use the word Dwemer connotating variously deep delving, profound and close counselled. The imperial usage is dwarven, derived in fable, affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends. There are several Dwemer sites in Wardenfell and many have found Dwemer artifacts. Yeah, puzzle box. Dwemer sites favor. House Dagoth, Morrowind history. My friend Senelia Casillas, the head of the expedition, serving it out at Paniaka uses. The Dwemer language has never been translated. Okay, yeah. Samilius Cassidius, Nerevarine. The Icelanders believe in a report Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the Temple, but Temple denies the prophecy and persecutes the heretics who believe in Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sean Gra Muscov would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost house. The lost 6th house. In the first age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during War of the First Council and was destroyed for that reason. I can answer any questions you have, but I also give notes to Caius and recommend 6th house references he should read. I heard something about the secret cult worshipping Dagoth Urs. The idea is that the Tribunal are false gods who have betrayed Morrowind to the Imperials. The cult plans to overthrow the temple and drive the Empire from Morrowind. The cult is outlawed by the temple, the great houses, or the Empire, and I doubt it's very popular. I also had some connections with smuggling, that they smuggle goods or hire smugglers or something like that. Here's a list of cheap books. All of them will have something about the 6th house and how it ended. War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, and the real Nerevar. Buy the right books, let the reader travel over commercial twists. You'll have to list some of these titles. Okay.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure. will go with it.
Here's our notes from Hashpat Antabolis. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look over them in more detail, but now I have some new orders for you. I glance at Hashtab Antabolis' notes. They cover 6 housed admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on to Palmora Mages Guild. It's right next to Palmora Fighters Guild. Go get Sean Gramuskrop, tell you what she knows about Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back the info she's given to you. Okay.
Go get the notes.
I feel though I just awakened a dream, a terrible dream of the 6th house. Do you mean I've been under a spell, a curse, and this was caused the 6th house cultist? Good grief, what I have done. I hope that I haven't thanked you. Please forgive me, I have nothing to offer like that. You have saved my life. Oh no! Oh no, that's bad. Because that sort of conversation is only supposed to happen after the main quest. No interruption. How many times? Oh, you're one of Caius's associates. This is a different matter. Caius and I were in satisfactory arrangement. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you complete a little errand for me. Errand very simple. I need Skull of Levule Andran. You'll find it in Andran Ancestral Tomb, but take care not to upset the natives. Some have very peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy, and they grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. Down south of Pelagia, just off the road before it goes to the side and in southeast of Vivek, you need an enchanted place. Some priest is hated. Okay.
What are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
You have a disturbing dream. You only recall one part. A tall figure in a golden mask led you among the dead as to a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. A tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they may not reply. You try to cry out, but without a brain, your tongue fluttered in vain. Okay, Andrano Ancestral Tomb. I pretty sure I know where is it. Wait, 7 PM. 7 AM. Okay, whatever. What was it? Well, you cannot travel to Pelagia. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll run so fast that it's no problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, and also, why didn't I cast a mark in Balmora? I should have. Bye, bye, and bye. So yeah, in this mod pack, if you are out during the Blight Storm, the game will start randomly spawn enemies to attack you. Okay, it was unrun ancestral tomb south of Pelagiad, so it is... Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, since I am the speaker of the dead, it makes like the normal ghosts not attack me. Oh, there is the ancestral tomb. Fellow kinsmen and kinswomen, I pen now this note warning us those with hectic lives who are unable to maintain close communion with the revered ancestor. Upon my most recent visit here, I scarcely need to open the door before sharing sense of intruders below. I felt fury. Terrible fury I felt on my forefathers made it clear that there would be only one path to take. I have locked and barred the door. To whomever these heretics were, it be outlaws of foolish adventures, they made a grave mistake, may their deaths be gruesome and their torture spirit guard our halls. If any of you would come before my return, I have provided key or family friend Relasa and Pelagiad with an additional key. Our clan is a large one, many of you have ever met her, but her trade is bestowed a keen eye for face and usually non-recognizes androno features. Okay, Relasa in Pelagiad, okay, a nice little detour, understandable. I could also just like force the lock open, but like if this is the way I need to take, then so be it. Okay, Holnvar, Madres, Murberius. And armor, Ahnassi. Well, hello there, just passing through. I don't believe we wait. I'm Propius Generalus. Remember the name. See that big house across from here? That's my house now. Yes, the biggest house in town for the biggest man in town. While you're here, let me give you a little gift. I call it Macaristic Korea. You'll love it. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves me.
Well met.
Oh no, now I started some goddamn mini quest. And of course I didn't. Okay.
Another day, another drink.
Yes.
Ygpa.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
I know that smell. You must whatever going around though. You can say Brunius is arrogant idiot who thinks like a back of a go, right? But listen, I remember to be Propius General's great admirer of mirrors. Has mind of a giant. Propius General's breath smells like that which makes plants thrive. Great, there you go, cured. Mana Christi Korea breaks if you manage to insult him through the restrictions. I don't know why. Okay, good for you. I need to find this Trelano fella.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
Running an errand for you. No, I'm not running away from you. You tell me about...
May the wind be on your...
Darimate Moralidale.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm Dagoth Urs, publican of the Halfway Tavern here in Pelagiad. I expect you'll be wanting one of our beds, or perhaps a glass of mulled Shane before you turn in.
Fear not upon the walking way. Just let hysteria rule you. In their own world, the mad have laws, but only if they're returned. The wise can write them different rules.
You know, you got your set on inside Rolla's pocket, eh? I've been known to help a friend or two on similar occasions, so as long as friends are equally generous on there, it was a tomb key I overhear mention, correct? How about saying I can handle myself? I'm a bit regular here, I can get close to a mob without raising suspicions. How about we trade then? I'll get the tomb keys off first stranger's pocket and return you a rancho friend and lost pouch grow about 60 gold heavier. Okay.
And words are no solution. The wise avoid apology. Rivers must be beaten. So sing not with the dusty.
I don't know if I can help you.
Okay. Funny little detour. Now everybody's dancing here. But the whole dancing thing is not kind of my problem, so I'll just go away. And hello, hello. Welcome. God damn it, I forget to mute Steam every single time. Okay. Let's go into the tomb. Skull. Yay. Oh, I need to take like that rope to down to a lower level, I see. Oh, money. Ah, two main chamber. Oh, what do we have here? Ah, two main chamber, okay. Yeah, the ghosts don't attack me. Left hand, I see. But yeah, now that this place has also been expanded, it can kind of fuck up with. Finding the skull. No, like important items are never inside a container unless it's like basically spelled out that it's in some sort of container. Okay. Oh, I can rest here. Good. I'm the last one left. The mess you made is going to be the end of me, as it was for the others. Only myself, Yen, made it this far. Now she's being cut down as well. These abominations' curses have taken the strength of my wounds. Haven't already seen to. There is no more fight left. I'm too weak to even lift my own Warhammer. Oh, I'm not reading all that shit. Wait, he has a skull? Large portion of the map in your game is modded in, right? Yeah, so I have the thumbnail rebuilt. And also like some of the existing areas have been modded too, to be like more extensive or something. Hi there, cubic clone. Welcome. Welcome to the stream and the chat. Now, where the hell is that head or skull? Oh no, there are shitloads of skull. Enough, I beg of you, please, Morton, just let us TV, please. What has taken place here, Spirit? Who are all these mercenaries? Are you not in league with my traitorous niece? Oh, he's the guy! Are you not in league with my traitorous niece? Has she not sent you to finish this foul ritual that now marks my bones? I have no contact with any of the Andrano family. I'm here to behest of Sean Kramuskro, an orc of Mage's Guild. Sean, so you are in league of the necromancers. Listen, mortal, I can see why you are unaware of their profane deeds. Whatever they have offered you, I will see that my descendants match in full. I only request that you leave my revenge in peace and inform my kin what has taken place. Sorry, Spirit, but the payment I am to receive for this event is not so easily given. I need information considering the Nerevarine cult. Very not, Nord. Andrano clan is many. I know one of whom has the knowledge you seek. His name is Travel Andrano. He serves the temple at Balmora. He will defy an ancestor request or order what he knows. Very well, what shall I tell him? Tell him that what you've seen here. Tell him my very good own Goronea Andrano, corrupted by her infatuation with the Altmer R9, has invited outsider into these tombs and committed most foul of blasphemies. Tell me this pitiless orc who assisted them, the one whom yet still continues to send her minions into this most sacred place. Tell him that his duty to see that retribution is delivered in full. You're okay. Okay. I know some mods can be quite good, it's just quite random the quality of modded content. Yeah, so this is like open Morrowind, and open Morrowind has like, oh wait, what's the general quality consist of world design and character placements? It's good. I was almost like half answering your questions, half answering your question like, so this is open Morrowind, and they have like page like open Morrowind modding or something or other, and it has like curated mod lists to like tailor like different types of like what type of Morrowind you want to like play. So I think that for Tamriel rebuild portion for the mainland, it is really good. And I think that most of the problems up until now have come from like mods somehow changing like placements in the existing game world. And I think that that has caused the most problems. Because, for example, the Dwemer puzzle box was not where it was supposed to be, so I needed to console command it in. But yeah, of course, like it's still a Morrowind, and it's basically like a over 20-year-old game running like underneath it, so there is always bound to be problems. But I've really been liking this mod pack that I've been streaming now for some time. Okay, I need to find Ravel. Oh wait, Tribunal Temple in Bubble More. Fuck me. Damn it. You say there is a curated selection of modpacks. Is this one of those? Yes, this is one of those. I'll link it to the chat. So there in the, I think that it's like the second paragraph in the page. It says like that we have curated mod lists, and there you can see like different ones. And this is the, like what I'm playing now is the most extensive one, the total overhaul. But this also like changes the game balance to like try and fix some of the most egregious things like the alchemy loops and the enchant loops. Which I don't personally mind because I was playing neither in this run.
Where would you like to go?
To be fair, the loops are something you have to intentionally perform. Yeah, well, that's true also. But like the other thing is like the fact that in this there is like a limit of how many potion effects you can have on at the same time. So you cannot just like chuck down 100 beers and punch Vivek like you can do in regular.
Feel free to peruse my goods.
I will not be speaking to an outlander on such matters. You dare openly speak of heresy. Inside the tomb I spoke with one of your ancestors, Levule Andrano. The spirit asked me that I inform you what had taken place within and claimed that you will see information I seek in return. Our ancestor would never speak with an outsider, though you know the name raises questions. Tell me, outlander, what could have followed Andrano's ancestral tomb so thoroughly that our forefathers are willing to speak with invaders? One of your own, Gorenia, has betrayed you. Together with Anin and Sharn Gramuskop, she has been practicing necromancy on your ancestors. The intruders sensed they were sent to clean up their mess. Goronia, my poor foolish niece. Ever since she joined Imperial Cult, she has been growing increasingly distant. I had thought her recent expulsion would turn things around, but I know that is not true. Her fondness for that Altmer was her undoing. So be it, our ancestors have spoken, and the old Dunmer know that punishment for this type necromancy entails. Tell me then what information, what it does more for father bid I share with you. Your ancestral will assured me that you would share your information you have on the Nerevarine cult. Nerevarine cult, this isn't exactly the kind of knowledge Temple is keen on sharing, and random family has given you its word, so I will not break it. Give me a moment to find my notes on the subject. Okay. Not beers. I need 4,000 liters to jam in my system. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, Sujamma, not beer. It just like, in my country there is like this joke or meme or saying that you drink 100 beers and then you punch X in the face. And these are the notes on the Nerevarine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to play the apprentice, Dandy. I'd like some time to think on this fits Emperor's plans for you. If you'd like to get little freelance adventuring, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. Orders. I thought it over. I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and Sixth House. First, I want to speak with Adharonin, the Kashi Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want to speak with Hulea, an Orgonian in Moraktong. Finally, I want to speak to Mehromilo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written details down so don't forget. And there are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Thieves Guild operative, St. Olms Canton in Vivek. Blades Apprentice. Here's a little present. 2 types of scroll. Divine Intervention will recall your nearest Imperial Shrine. Alchemy Intervention will recall the nearest temple. They come in handy for a quick echo. No, Danny, no thanks. You're doing great work. Now get off and let me read. Disturbing dreams. You're worrying me, Dandy. You're not going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice. In Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, Temple says you are crazy and they want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams, I think they mean something. Then the Temple thinks you're a prophet or a witch and they want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Hule is Argonia, Moraktong, Quansin, Johan, Vivek, Black Shock, Corner Club, Lower West, Foreign Quarter. Now a student of history, lover books and old things. Okay, Mehro Milo, Temple Priestess, Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Shield Strider, Vivek Orders. I need enough alcohol to boost my strength bonus so high I break every weapon in a single swing. True. Caius looks and running long moon sugar Caius. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that yeah, he's frowning because he's having like oh wait. Fuck, what's the withdrawal? He's having like withdrawal symptoms because I am there and he cannot snort or eat it or chew it or whatever you do. Oh wait, speaking of moon sugar. Oh damn, I don't remember, but let's hope. I'll cast a mark here.
Did you speak with Meramilo? Make sure you've gotten everything she can tell me about the Sixth House and the Nerevarine cult, then report back.
Oh yeah, and then like the total overhaul mod pack that I'm running also has like has like some AI generated voice lines. Okay, is it here? Yes, it is here. Oh my god.
They're bugs and twigs and everything so vile. But those of us who walk the sands know life's greatest pleasure is strictly sweet. A tasty treat. It's moon sugar that we treasure. Fields drenched in moonlight, dewed with summer rain, brilliant green and growing tall, sweet moon sugar cane.
Sweet moon sugar cane.
Gifted by the moons as they wax and wane. Fill our bowls and fill our souls, sweet moon
Sugar cane. Sweet moon sugar cane.
You do not share. This better be
But yeah, we have okay, then we go to Vivek.
Archmaster, what do you owe on?
Yeah, so move one of you. Okay, so I needed to talk to people, which in and of itself is already the life's greatest challenge. I'm pretty sure the only one you need to actually talk is Meher and Milo, but let's just do this for posteriority's sake, so Black Shulk Corner Club.
All right, I'm listening.
Up one level. Clothe the air. Foreign embassy. Private bank. Wait, what? It was Black Shulk Corner Club. Of course, you don't know where the bars are. Oh, wait, here? What? Yeah. So, like... Ah, here.
I simply wish to go to my friend's bookstore.
No.
But these troublesome
talking to the
fools are
filthy
trying to
lizard.
threaten me.
So push.
They hate my race, and I think they are spoiling for a fight.
Okay, how about me and you have a little talk? Now you like me. Okay. You cannot fix a fool. Talk to me. French bookstore. My friend Chopasha the Kashid has a bookstore. Chopasha rare books. If you agree to travel together with me, then I will answer your question. But before you go, I beg you to pay trouble to my fellow other. Yeah. The sign of real Coven offends these racist thugs. I will tarnish my Moroccan honor to slay, and I don't want to trouble with my friends or else columns by fighting in this club. But I must go to my friends, but otherwise where we can talk. If you have way to purge, perhaps you can talk to them. If you have money. Okay.
Get out of our way, and we got issues with this filthy lizard here.
Okay, yeah, that was easy. Yeah, so thanks for doing this job, Ashes. Is it on the other side? Of course it's on the other side. Well, follow me. Thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now I said I will tell you about Nerevarine culture and report back to Caius. I don't know any sixth house cult, but I can tell you what I know. Okay. To understand the Nerevarine cult, you must understand the history of Ashlanders. Nerevarine means everything very different to the Ashlanders than it means to a Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know that the persecution of Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate for the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of ancient conflict between nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here is a summary for Caius, but I ask questions I can answer in detail. Arconius, Ashlanders. Ashlanders hate the House Dunmer, who have become soft, who have abandoned traditional ancestor worship for the gods of the tribunal. And the Ashlanders hate Outlanders, who have invaded and stolen their land, forced them to live as a subject people. A reborn Nerva who could drive out the Outlander invaders, destroy the false worship of tribunal, restore pure traditional life and faith of the Normans would be a very popular hero to the Ashlanders. In the past, some have claimed to be reincarnated Nerva. The most recent is Peak Star, a feature legend among the Waste tribes for 30 years. Temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies, since false incarnates fail and come to nothing, but the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies them that shrinks from contradictions, citing appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth. Great Houses, history of Ashlander. In the first era, the Normandic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike. But after the First Council and the formation of Great Houses, Ashlanders have steadily been forced into poorest and most hostile lands. Even the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied returns of Nerva for a restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. No limuka voi tuoda. When the Ashlanders joined Nerva in Battle of Red Mountain, he swore a great ring, one clan under Moon and Star, to honor the ways of spirit and rights of the land. But after victory, Ashlanders say power-hungry tribunal slew Nerva in secret. Then, setting themselves up as god, the tribunal and great houses forgot Nerva's promises to the tribes. Ashlanders say Nerva will come again with his ring, cast down the false gods and make good his promises to the tribes. God damn it. Proper sour lemonade. It's different. People treat the Nerevarine prophecies as the temple treats Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. But since Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not intervene when temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, particularly the ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of Nerevarine cultists. Sixth house cult. I've heard such thing that House Dagoth was the sixth house, but war of the first council they betrayed other great houses and were destroyed for that reason, but I've never heard anyone worshipping them. Dagoth Urs, the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the tribunal fate, but I've never heard anyone worshipping him either. Throw all together.
I've told you what I know about the Nerevarine cult. I hope Kaya's fine.
Okay. Next I need to get to the Olms. Oh, no, wait, canal works. No. None. Wait, north. I want to... Oh wait, no, I wanted to... Fuck me. Now I always forget which side were Olms and Delins. Which one I was even going to? I'm pretty sure I was going to Olms. So that side, right? Yes. Yes, I was going to Olms, I was going to talk to... Adradnir Saint or... You'll answer to me, right?
So, what?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Let me use some heretical magic. Okay. Wait, what's that there?
Praise Vivek.
You may speak.
Okay, I know Adrotir. I know Adrotir should be staying out of sight as long as the census and excise agent is lurking about. Probably in the underworks, okay. Thank you. Wait, what? There was like somebody gunning towards me. Wait, there they are. Wait, what? That was a vampire. Ancient, I have found 3 people who might be responsible for this initiative. First one is Edun Lether in High Fane in the Vivet Temple Count. The second one is Fevler Saldri in Balmor. Last candidate is Talero Rotler in Molakmar. I need time to make sure I strike the right person. If I may, should I kill all of them or should we be more careful? Your loyal servant C. Okay, yeah, it's a vampire. They have vampire dust on them. But yeah, I need to talk to the cat. But first I'll give you some little charm. Great, so Caius says to you, speak with Adhiranir, and you have done this thing. You are speaking to Adhiranir, but Adhiranir will not talk to you about Nerevarine or the 6000 because why? Because Adhiranir at this moment is very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. Okay. Do you know who this is? They are collectors of Emperor's taxes and tariffs. And the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things like Dwemer artifacts and ebony, and the Census and Excise Agent will enjoy best such a thing. For several reasons, Census and Excise Agent is not Adhiranir's favorite person. If you want Adhiranir help you make bad agent go away, then she will tell you things, okay?
Outland, what do you want?
Sweet moon sugar.
Oh, a literal crackhead. Whatever, where is the taxman?
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adhiranir. Do you know where I can find her?
Oh. I happen to know her. She took control of the mainland. What a disappointment. Thank you for your time. I'm heading back to mainland myself. Maybe I'll just run into her. Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait, fuck, no. Like, yeah, I could purge the shrine, but I need to talk to the cat. So, you are the one Adhiranir must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Indeed, Adhiranir is very glad to see you. And very happy to tell a friend of a good friend Caius all about Six House Cult, and Adhiranir knows nothing about Nerevarine, but Adhiranir is happy to tell you about two if that makes Caius happy. Ask away, okay. Nerevarine knows nothing, superstition, fuzzy tales for little kitties. Adhiranir knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients. Because they have new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adherony doesn't know because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kittens. Kitties full of sweet meats. Adherony know... Okay, yeah. Smuggling. Smuggling is big business. Empire says we can trade skooma, moon, sugar, ebony, women, artifact, exotic armor, weapons, armor, and slaves. So smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, Shenshu, Jamma to avoid imperial tax. And now the 6th house hires smuggler, and what they smuggle, Adherony cannot say. Okay. I will now take a bite of pizza. Oh my fucking god, where did I...
The spirit of hero Nervion and his ancestors will rest peacefully, knowing they have been avenged by you.
Oh no! Oh my fucking god, you must be kidding me. Well, that's good. Oh no, I need to speedrun the Kashyyyk and other shit again. Well, fuck. I accidentally pressed button when I was trying to grab something.
Greetings. I am at your service.
Okay. I need to remember to press the quick save way more often, especially now.
It's so good to see you.
Yep, I know. Okay. Black Shulk.
I simply
Talk
wish
to
go my
him.
friend's bookstore, but these troublesome fools are trying to threaten me.
Am I talking?
They hate my race.
No.
And I think they are spoiling
Get out of
my
our way
filthy
and walk.
lizard.
We got
So
issues
push
with this filthy lizard here.
Thank you. I've told you what...
Oh, I'm going to get hurt. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm revitalized after having eaten a slice of very greasy cheese pizza and dipped in some of the olive oil or something. Okay. We will rest tactically. Damn, there's something wrong with my mouse every now and often.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit.
Okay. Where is the superhero?
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adira Nir. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want?
Okay, and then we'll go to the temple. Does just beautiful Morrowind include Tamriel rebuild? I'd say that you'll have to go through like the mod list yourself and find out. Like I would think so, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it is better to just like go through the mod list you're interested in. Okay, where the fuck was Mehra Milo supposed to be? Hall of Wisdom, okay. Hall of Justice, that is Hall of Wisdom.
Well.
Yeah, in the library. Okay, where is Milo?
How may I help? Praise Vivek.
Yes, I'm Mera Milo, a librarian for the Hall of Wisdom. Can I tell you about our collection?
Yes, I'm Mera. I just sent you. Follow me back to the library. We can talk here. Oh my god.
Yes, citizen.
Okay. I'll follow you to the back of the library.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Damn, is this a booty call? From a hot Dunmer lady?
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the 6th house, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult.
Okay. The temple worships Nerevor as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished with wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods and the temple persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priest disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The proscribed book Progress of Truth describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Cosades. Tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. Caius is a dear friend. Like me, he admires best traditions of the temple, charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, or protection for the weak. He's a Westerner, but he has come to love our land and our people. But like me, he disrupts the arbitrary power of ordinators. Unlike the dissident priest, he suspects temple is hiding something. He serves the emperor, but he also loves Morrowind, and he sees the failing virtues of temple as threat of Morrowind's political Dissident priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere progress of truth, Lister's believes. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerers, not divine, and perhaps akin to powers of Dagoth Urs. They also condemn the arbitrary powers of ordinators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. Disturbing dreams. That means nothing to me. Perhaps you wouldn't know, but temple regards disturbing dreams as a sign of soul sickness. A sign that the mind is deranged by impure impulses and dangerous feelings. Okay, Neravarian cult. Yes, Neravarian prophecies. Icelander have a mystical tradition of interpreting dreams and visions of prophecies. These prophecies are recorded in verse and may be lost or garbled over generation. But dissident priests have collected many ancient prophecies of Neravarian, many of which they believe to be genuine. Collective of these is called Lost Prophecies of the Incarnate. One of the sacred missions of dissident priests is the collection and study of these prophecies. Why does temple persecute the dissident priest? Because attacks on the temple weaken the faith and leave the people defenseless against the influence of Dagoth Urs. Faith is what strengthens the will of the believer against Dagoth Urs' lies. Faith is the source of divine power that sustains the tribunal in battle with Dagoth Urs. Since the empires and Dunmer have turned away from the temple, that's why Dagoth Urs grows stronger while Blightstorms and monsters threaten our land. It's an Ashlander cult, a primitive superstition, says the temple. Neravarians say the tribunals are false gods. I never understood why the temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the submission of temple to the empire and the erosion of faith among the Dunmer militant wing of temple is increasingly fierce in the attacks of heretics and heathens. Progress of truth. This book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with the tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed sale and possession of books, so it will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by ordinators here. Safer ban would be search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profit or principles. I do not care for temple politics, but I have read Progress of Truth and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding. I am about to come to the attention of ordinators. I am careful, but I am afraid I am no secret agent like you or Chaos. Sooner or later, I too must go into hiding. It's not too late. When you return to Chaos, tell him I'm worried, and if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under agreed code word Amaya. Okay, well, I guess we go pick up the goddamn Progress of Truth. Wait, St. Olms, but we are the Temple Canton. Whatever. I'm pretty sure Chobasha has the... I checked and it does. Good. But yeah, when Mehra Milo said that I am a secret agent, I kinda chuckled. Because I am the master of Fighters Guild, the leader of or like the primate of Imperial Cult, Knights of the Dragon of the Legion, Archmaster of the Great House Redoran, and the Patriarch of the Temple. I think that I am pretty public person at this point. I have like almost 60 points of reputation. Okay. Chobasha. Oh, you have so much to say to me. Give me. Give me Progress of Truth. You know what? I will play 140 for it. Bro, okay. 145. 148. Come on, 150. 53. 55, 57, 59, okay. Okay, let's see. Progress of Truth. Divinity of the Tribunal. Temple doctrine claims the apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, and testing and battling the evil. Temple doctrine claims that the divine powers and immortality are ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the Dunmer ancestor, including among others Good Daedra, the Prophet Wealth, and Saint Nerva. Dissident priests attribute the Dagoth Urs powers and tribunal powers might ultimately derive from the same source, the Red Mountain. Sources in Apocrypha suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead, and that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Cockronut created false construct new medium. Hidden face, hidden writings, public portals, tribunal, heroic like what the hidden writing real secrets, untruths, inconsistency, conflict, empathical conflict, battle at Red Mountain. Good evidence, tribunal have concealed the true nature of Dagoth, misleading, protect Morrowind, Dagoth, Battle of Red Mountain. Tribunal is not the Red Mountain. Dwemer destroyed themselves. Ashlander, Dragonhof, the Nereva left Dagoth according to profane secret Red Mountain, where Nereva went to confer with the Grand Council. That Nereva died at the conference, not of his wounds, but from treachery. Tribunal confronted defiant Dagoth, drove Dagoth beneath them when he went to yield. Do not challenge the sainthood of heroism of the Tribunal. Ancestor vengeance practiced by Saint Veloth. Okay. Some hippie bullshit. Let's go back to our favorite crackhead. Okay, favorite crackhead after the Trevor in GTA 5.
Did you speak with Mera Milo yet? Make sure you've gotten everything she can tell me about the 6th house and the Nerevarine cult, then report back.
I have your report and I'll make copies of your notes from Hulea and Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all of this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work and here are 200 drakes. Go treat yourself a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work just to keep your cover streak current. Or go training. Then when you are fit for rested, come back. I'll have new orders for you. Okay? Well, I don't know. I go rest at the temple.
Welcome to the
Wait, did I get... Oh, no. Okay, so the way those people are talking to me...
You may speak.
They shouldn't speak to me until I'm like done with the main quest. In a dream, a tall figure with golden mask greeted me, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of Master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed that you had died and could see yourself laid upon table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and world was filled with light, and you awoke. Oh, you don't actually sleep if you see like a bad dream. You dreamed of tall figure with golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he tried to reach out to touch you, it terrified you and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell of you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Okay, let's take another 24 hours. Okay, back to Caius. We needed an Ashlander informant. I've heard a fellow in Aldrune named Hasser Zainzubani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take this 100 rakes. Find out what Zainzubani likes and get him a gift. Then give him the gift and see if he'll tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then come back to me, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, but I can just like go to Aldrune because Aldrune is like my city. There is Edwina's bed, but I don't feel like sleeping in it. Hasser. No.
What do you want?
Are you hoping to study a little Morrowind history with the rest of the class?
No, I'm not. Move away. Fuck you.
Yes,
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Say what you want or go away. Bless and keep you. Our doors are always wealth beyond measure out that time.
What do you want? It's so good to see you.
You may speak.
Okay, Hasser. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Unless he's like in somewhere here. Well, unless... Could he have a shop in the Manor District? I highly doubt, but...
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Wealth beyond measure. I'd serve you humbly, master, whatever your desire.
What do you want?
Tell your friends about this place.
It's so good to see you.
What is this about?
Oh wait, what? The fucking crackhead was wrong. It was neither the Council Club nor the rat in the pot. It was the inn. There is Husser.
Business with me.
Hey. We always known each other, right? Curious question. Gift is sign of courtesy, demonstration, and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious, considerate, aware of other wants and needs. Such is a particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risk, for the test of gift is how well it is tailored and received. I understand. You wish to give me a suitable gift that you don't know well enough to choose just a gift, or you cannot find or afford gift you know to be suitable for me. Let us take the earnest thought and effort as a token of your gift. Well, you have behaved courteously, and I am inclined to help you. What do you wish to know about Ashlanders and Nerevarine Cult? There is too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written down what you should know about Ashlanders and the Nerevarine Cult. But most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about Nerevarine Cult, perhaps you'll be interested on my views on Ashlanders and foreigners, because queening passion of Nerevarine Cult is their hatred of foreigners. Okay. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it is shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, such war might be won. Many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such war. When a challenge for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenge for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given speech or action, or may represent customary forms of challenges of statues or rituals. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yacht without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Particularly careful about Ashkans, the tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be cautious and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. It is peculiar tall figure in golden mask. It puts me in the mind of golden helm of ordinator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, and only a wise woman can tease them from their meaning. Retired trader. Life as a trader. I'm too old to travel now to risk peace and bitter plies of the waste. Now I sit warm and safe on my imported Cyrillic brandy, and while my adventurous son Hanna Sainsopavi assists me in my trade, seeking out sources of fine ebony and fetching them at fine prices. The worship of great Ashkan the Hortat, or Nerevar Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth Urs and his full hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequences, Ashlander worship, and only among the Ursulaku do the followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes have sentiments of cult but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. I have heard that the prophecies foretell the return of reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from Ashlands and who shall cast down false gods templars through worship of the ancestor. It is a dream that would appear to every Ashlander, but it is thought as silly and ancient legends by many Ashlanders, myself included. Ursulaku. Ursulaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Cache in the northwest of Wardenfell. Khan Sulmatul is the chief, brave and respected war leader, warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. The Ursulaku camp moves with urge, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. Okay, all Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nerevarine cult is different though. It is a very small cult with only few wise women with the gift of prophecy and very few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sulmatul, Ashkan of the Ursulaku, is the warrior protector of the cult, and Nibani Maes also is oracle seer of the cult. I wonder at my son. He's been long away without word to his father. He wishes me to die of worry, so he may inherit this fine brandy. He has proposed Chad to rarely visit the ancient underground complex at Mamaya, west of Red Mountain. Should you chance to see him in the travels, chide him, tell him old man longs news for his son and heir. Okay.
Did you speak with Hasur Zain-Subani yet?
Thanks for your report, but keep signs by notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Ursulaku camp to speak with Sulmatul and Nibani Maesa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the condition of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later, it should explain everything. As you see in the decoded message, Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now, I don't know what to think, but I am sure of one thing. It's not just primitive superstition, we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zain-Subani says, Sulmatul, and Nibani Maesa at Ursulaku camp are heads of the Nerevarine cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and have them test you against Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken to them, report back to me. Here are 200 drakes for expenses, and pick up any essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Before you go to Ursulaku Can, Samutis Wunnis and Cruelest Spontaneous Fort Moonmoth, I ask you to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, I want you to have cure potions. I heard blight is very bad up north. And use the Divine Intervention Scroll if you find it over your head. You will have it will get you safe to Imperial Cult Slime where you can heal, refit, and try again. Okay. Okay, so Ursulaku camp is there. Already done here, Falas Maria Markon. I think I want to go to Cool. Toi äijä varmaan nostaa kovaa palkkaa, ei tee mitään, vetääs kuumaa päivät pitkät. Se voi olla kuule juurikin niin. Mitäs kello on? Okei, 10 aamulla. Ursulaku. Se Kaius kuule joka sunnuntai aina krapuuloissa kirjoittelee kirjeitä takaisin Syrodiiliin, että joo, hyvin menee, tarvii taas vähän lisää rahaa. Tää on vaikeampaa kuin mä oletin tää homma. Vittu, hetkinen. Aldronista pääsee Gnisikseen. Hetkinen, mikä olisi nopeampi? Mä voisin tietenkin kävellä Laa-Oadiin ja mennä sieltä Kuuliin, joo. Säästää vähän rahaa ja harrastaa vähän liikuntaa. Heitäs mut. Okei, Narmok. Ja sitten sinä viet minut Kuuliin. Sitten vetää täältä taikasaappaat jalkaan niinku siinä niinku Lapichissa. But yeah, there's a, I don't know why I cast the why did cast the levitation again, since here I could just walk to the Ursilaku camp. Like literally everything there in the Daedric ruins is basically of no consequence to me. If I want, I can go there, basically beat everything on one hit. Okay. Ursilaku camp is here. Where is Nibani Maesa? Nibani.
You waste your time. Go away.
Raplisa, Mummu, Askan, Sapamund, Maeli, okay. It's this place here. Wise woman. And since I am a
in the wrong place, Outlander. Leave now.
Since I am a wise man, I will cast a mark here. And we'll take that off. Disturbing dreams. These dreams are tricks of Dagoth Urs. He speaks to you, but you must resist. He bends his power to compel you, but you must resist. You are in danger, but your heart is wise. Heed your heart. Do not hear the voice of Shamat, for it will drive you mad. Ursilaku Ashlanders, Northern Ashlands and West Cash. I'm wise woman Ursilaku and Ashkan Sulmatul is our chief, brave and respected war leader, warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. Okay, I guess I need to make you like me. Okay. Okay, I guess I need to talk to somebody else first.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
You want to offer me a gift of round root? Well, only you are not proud, but you are gorgeous and in Outlander this is not a thing. You spice very well. I accept your gift and thank you. Okay.
I have no time for you, Nord.
Okay, I guess I just need to give her money.
Will you say you are deaf or stupid or rude? How do you explain? I have told you you are in the wrong place. I told you to leave, but you are still here.
Oh wait, oh now I know, now I understand. I need to go talk to Sulmatul first and then ask him of the thoughtful gift. And then he will send me on my way.
You waste your time. Go away.
Save your breath. You do not. Talk, Outland.
Bothersome.
Whatever it is.
I guess I just need to find somebody who doesn't immediately stonewall me. Huskall.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
So, you want to speak with Sulbanul and Nibani Maes. I doubt this is possible. You're an outlander, you have no permission to speak with them. You cannot risk offending them. I suggest you speak with Kula Khan Zabamund. His yurt is across from mine. With a recommendation from sub-chief like Zabamund, Sulmatul might be more willing to speak with you. Okay. Thank you. Zabamund. Zabamund, where are you?
Filthy swit.
I have no time for you, Lord. Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Filthy swit.
I have no time for you, Lord.
Filthy.
Ah, here. Zabamund. Talk. Sulmatul will not talk to you. Nibani Maesa will talk. You are now standing among us, Outlander. Neroian prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Sulmatul and Nibani Maesa speak about you to these things? Who are you that we should trust you? Boast of my worthy deeds and demand the right to speak to Sulmatul. These are indeed worthy deeds. I heard truth in your words. Perhaps Sulmatul will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Askan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Ask him questions and tell him I have sent for you. Okay.
Talk, Outlander. Speak with respect.
Yeah, so basically if you have like high enough reputation, meaning that you have done enough shit before this point in the story, you can like, yeah, tell that I am fighter skill dude and temple dude and Redoran dude and whatever, and then the guy is like, yeah, that sounds alright. Okay.
Yes, Outlander. You wish to talk with me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Go ahead. I am very curious.
I'm Musa Camp. Northeast, what is tip of Avenel, I am not from Telmora, outright. Disturbing dreams. Am I old woman? No, speak to us. Erabimsum Camp. Corpus Peace, Morrowind Lore, my trade. People call me a champion, noble warrior of Ashlanders. I have a duty protecting honor of the tribe in peace. Prophecies. You think you fulfill Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested if you are the Nerevarine. No Outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you were a clan friend and adopted member of Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders. And I will submit you to Nibani Maes, a wise woman who is skilled in oracles and mysteries and who will test you against the prophecies. Urshilaku at the Ashlanders, Northern Ashland Westcast. I am the chief of Urshilaku and Nibani Maes is a wise woman, deep and shrewd counselor and share of Nerevarine cult. To be adopted tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirit and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshilaku burial caverns and fetch me Sulsenipul's bone by the bow. Sulsenipul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold long deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you in the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. Okay. Burial cavern lies south-southeast of the camp, north-facing door in Little Hill Highway between us and the slopes of Red Mountains. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At the rock cairn at the beach, turn right and head straight south until you find the door. The spirit of the ancestor guards the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your ways past them, evade them, get the bow, and return to prove your worthiness. Okay. Well then, let's ghost or something. Where are my magic boots? There. I might actually have it here. Wait, what is he said? Ah, there. No, it's not. Fuck. Oh, it must be somewhere like in here. South, southeast. Okay. Oh, okay, they are zapping me of fatigue. You have cheating, short, war axe. Wait, was there something there? Okay. Wait, can I rest? I can. Recall. We recall to. Oh fuck! I never actually made the made the mark because I redid my save. Oh no. Well, I guess I need to go back the old-fashioned way. Wait, I mean, the goddamn directions that the Ashkan gave were like total and absolute bullshit, like completely useless and way too convoluted, like. You see? Ah, Schalke. Oh! I killed somebody's herd Schalke earlier. Well, hopefully that is not going to mar the okay, mark. Can't rest your enemies nearby. God damn it. Okay, where is the enemy? I will smite it there. Are you the enemy? You are the enemy. Okay, good. Yeah, get rid of the manor. Oh no, my armorer skill has gone down. Let me fix that. This is my father's bone biter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Dandy, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend to our tribe and may the rest of any Ursulaku bed, but do not harm the other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt and Nibani Maes shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are Nerevarine. You are an outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive out outlanders from Morrowind. How could an outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless outlanders steal our lands and our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will not let no outlander steal this hope from us. Those are serious words, Dandy, words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you. I'm proud to name you clan friend, but take care what you say and do in name of Nerevarine. Now go to question Nibani Mayans and learn all she can tell you. Okay.
Nibani Mesa.
So they've told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say, clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant, but perhaps it is not your fault. My lord Ashkan says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against them. I must do as my lord Ashkan says, so ask your question, and I will test you.
Okay, now we wait that the text box goes away so that I can see this text box. Okay, disturbing dreams, okay. Nerevarine prophecies. There are many Nerevarine prophecies and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents. The moon and stars, sleepers, 7 curses, the curses bane, the prophecy of the stranger, prophecy of the 7 visions, the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things. If you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you are impatient, just ask me now, do I pass the test of Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander, I am the wise woman, ask your questions and I will answer. Aspect and uncertain parents. Is what you say true? You are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you Nerevarine. Moon and Star. Legend says Indoril Nerevar's family bore the Moon and Star and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a Moon and Star birthmark, some say he has a magic ring marked with Moon and Star. Others say he was born under a Moon and Star. In many cases, I think Moon and Star is the mark on Nerevarine and you do not have this mark, so you are not Nerevarine. Okay? Sleepers. Rumors say that in towns, mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth Urs has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps this is just a coincidence, but I think it's sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of Nerevarine. 7 Curses. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the 7 Curses of Shamat, but I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but keeping it secret. Perhaps it is one of those book of your settled peoples. I've heard the dissident priests in the temple may have such books. The Stranger. This is the best known Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. When the earth is sundered and skies choke black, and the sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Those dark-born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks him to a certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest, stranger's fate, the curse's pain. Many touchstones tries the stranger, many fall, but one remains. Okay. 7 visions of 7 trials of the incarnate. Listen, I will tell you the verses. 7 trials. What he puts his hand, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. On certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Neither blight nor age can harm him, curse of flesh before him flies. In a cavern dark Azura's eyes see, and make to shine moon and star. The stranger's voice unites the houses, 3 halls come him hortator. A stranger hand unites the Velothi, 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned, he eats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. He speaks the love for Veloth's people, he speaks for their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us that Nerevarine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it all. Okay. First trial, bird sign. Second trial. Nerevarine comes a spirit who harmed blight no age. I do not know. Curse of flesh means blight, disease, corpus. Nerevarine can heal this disease. Perhaps it will sign. Okay, third test. Third trial. Shrine of Azura called Cavern of the Incarnate. Many secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. Okay. Fourth trial. Hortator is a wall raider chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against the common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. Fifth trial. Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi for the proper Veloth who guided us to this land many centuries ago. And though there are many more than 4 tribes, it would be a miracle to unite even 4 who was long raided and warred with one another. But the Nerevarine must be the one who performed miracles. Okay, 6th trial. I'm not sure. The tribe unmourned may mean 6 House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain. But it also may mean the Dwemer or the Dwarves, as the Westerners call them. And eating sin is doing atonement for another sin. Okay. 7th trial. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, evil sorcerers and necromancers. They murdered Nerevar so they might set them off gods. Binds broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of spirits and rights of the land. The incarnate cannot fail. Okay, one destiny. Veloth's people are the Dunmer, Old Dunmer, Ashlander, and Great House. Last time Velothi were united were the Nerevar at the Battle of Red Mountain. Now Nerevar will come again and unite the Dunmer. He will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer, restore the former greatest of the Velothi people. Bird sign. Lost prophecies. There are Nerevarine prophecies who have lost 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. Wise women are the memory of the Velothi people. But it is the faulty memory and we are mortal, so our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books and bring what you find to me. Okay. Okay, pass the test. You are not Nerevarine. You are one who may become Nerevarine. It is a puzzle and a hard one. But you have found some of the pieces and you may find more. Do you choose to be Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. Take these copies of the Stranger's 7 visions. Now, I have told you all I know. Go, think on what you've been told and what you must be done. Now it's time to report back to Caius. Okay, we recall and we go back to Balmora.
As I said, go to Urshulaku camp to speak with Samatul and Nibani Maisa. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they should be able to judge whether you might be the Nerevarine. When you've spoken with them, report back to me.
Okay, I did that. You've spoken to Sulmatul and Nibani Maesa, and from what they say, sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible, but I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Mero Milo. Maybe she can find out where dissident priests have any lost prophecies. In the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? I'm ready for anything. Don't get overconfident, but so it happens, I agree. You're ready. But in this case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, little training, whatever you think you need the most. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, go back fresh. Don't get cocky. I think this will be a tough one. Your mission. Fort Bookmont has sent patrol to Normok, hunting smugglers' 6th house connections. They found 6th house base, 6th house shrine, and 6th house priest named Dagoth Urs. Big champion Raisa Pulli at Fort Bookmont. She'll tell you about the patrol to the 6th house base. Your orders. Find that 6th house base, kill Dagoth Urs, and bring me full report on the 6th house base. Okay. Fort Bookmont. Okay. Okay. We'll go. Can I rest in your... I can rest in Aldrune because... Okay, I need to rest here. In your dreams, Stalfigure and Goldenmass spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indril, High Resdania. Long forgotten, forged anew. 3 believe you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Warren Dagoth Urs, steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain once again, break your bonds, shed curse skin, and purge the ennui from Morrowind. Okay. Cool story, bro. Now recall. Okay, Aldrune. Sleep in Edwina's bed.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Hello Danny, did you want to talk about the 6th house base near Normok? Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings he spoke of a cavern on a coast. He called it Illunibi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Normok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts. Corpus monsters, I think. They fled attackers and got lost in gales. They ran in a half-man creature named Dagoth Urs. Dagoth Urs slew the rest of patrol to spare one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so that it might tell others that the sleeper awakes and the 6th house has risen. Dagoth Urs is Lord, I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awaked outside the caverns and returned here. We wouldn't recognize him and he didn't respond to questions. He just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. Okay. I've heard of corpus disease before, I never seen. The trooper's flesh was swollen and covered with growths, his bones twisted and lost their shape. He spoke to himself as if in a dream. He didn't recognize him at first, except for his clothing and armor. The 4th chaplain tried spells and potions but couldn't cure the disease. He died soon after he reached the fort. He didn't realize how fast... We didn't realize how fast corpus kills. It sure wasn't pretty. The troop seemed shaken. I'm a little worried myself to tell the truth. Okay, Normok. Normok is an island fishing village. Okay, yeah, I know where Normok is. Yeah, Illunibi. That is what the dead trooper got the cavern sick up. It's not on our maps, no one's heard of it. Maybe Logan's not tell you what you want me to search yourself. Okay.
I didn't realize how fast corpus.
So Normok is there. I'm pretty sure you need to go there by boat. I get to Normok. No, I can't. Okay, you. Let's barter. I have stuff for you. You will buy. Will buy this and you will buy this. Thank you. See you later, alligator. Normok. If I can bother the management for a moment, could I get a refill for my mug? Thank you, management. Nick's Hound. Let's see. Mallapi. Ilunibi, Carcass of Saints. Oh, I already found it. Well.
Wealth beyond measure.
Jee. Ilunibi. Kiitos. Rest, then let's go fuck up some cultists.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Oh, he has now like the full 6th house set. Oh, it's just the Daedric mask, but little bit. You have the heart, don't you? That's worth of something. Oh, this is actually here a funny thing because they have made like that that Aztec sword. What is it? Macahuitl or something. So it's like these pieces of wood that have like obsidian or like volcanic glass that in like 2 rows of teeth, like it is there, and it is clearly a weapon meant for slashing. But in this game, it's most powerful. Wait, this. Oh, what? Here it is slash. What the hell? Because one time I found this previously, the most powerful attack was thrust. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just the attack animation is wrong. Oh, no. But yeah, like, this is clearly a weapon meant for slashing, and the attack animation is a thrust. Okay. Blackened Heart. I guess we need to go there. I don't really need any have any feel that I need to go spelunking or anything. Just get these people dead and go take care of business. Insults of the Dunmer, okay. But yeah, all the work they've done here makes the 6th house feel like an actual... What the fuck is that? Makes the 6th house feel like an actual enemy faction and not just a bunch of other nutjobs in a loincloth.
You're hardly a match for me. You won't escape me that easily.
6th house Helmet of Faith. Drain personality, fortify willpower. Oh, I have a drain strength effect on me actually, now that I look about it. And my willpower is kinda low, so I might need some.
Hardly a match for me.
Oh, here I can rest. Good. Do I have restore? Okay. Good. I had restore strength. Good shit. Wait, that was a different ass statue. I guess they have like models. But what I was about to say that yeah, like yeah, sixth house might have like the literal Satan helping them, but still like, can Satan occupy land? Can Satan like occupy cities? Like, how is Satan going to subdue his subjects without like manpower? Satan occult, I see. Soul slumber, okay. Hanging corpse. Sixth house blade, corpus, flute, bell, okay. Anything here? Ah, here are all the Imperials. Okay, soul slumber. Hopefully the Gareshka is here. Okay, I have a disease. What kind of disease I have? Remove my stats down? No. What kind of weak disease? Wait, why aren't you hitting anything with your sword? Is your sword broke? No, it's not broke. Wait, was it... Okay, we need to rest badly because for some reason Publius is almost dead. And the fucker doesn't heal almost at all with normal resting. He basically... Okay, enemies nearby. Guess we just need to play it safe. Still deeper. Man, they made this into a big dungeon. Oh, you have gold. Give me that gold. Maybe Goresh is finally here. Let's get the Usmir ready. Oh, it is. The sixth house greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Dandy, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Urs, priest of Ilunipi Shrine and minister to sixth house servants. My lord, Dagoth Urs has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. Dagoth Urs. Dagoth Urs is the awakened lord of the sixth house, come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you come to Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that you once shared, he will grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world alright. Ilunipi Shrine is just a small, quiet retreat for the sixth house servants, a place to contemplate and grow strong and wise in Lord Dagoth's ways. Here we share sacraments of flesh and blood and dream of dreams of our Lord. These and other lesser shrines are hidden from prying eyes throughout the land, but the greatest shrines of six house servants lie beneath Red Mountains, in the citadel of our Lord and his close skin. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down, as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain, for the friendship and honor that once you shared, he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge the friendship anew. I'm not your Lord Dagoth yet. Two would say that, wait, I'm not your Lord Dagoth, yet I do would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapons and join me in friendship? Sixth house. The sixth house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now it wakes from its long dream, and with its Lord Dagoth comes forth the free Morrowind to foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth and not yet blessed with his power. But children of his flesh, they are deep in his heart. They are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies well to contain his glory and to yield rich sacraments of our Lord's feasts. And we are the last of his servants, the ash poets, the ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in Lord's bountiful grace. Lord Dagoth will far rather have you as a friend than as an enemy, but until you submit to him, sixth house servants will treat you as an enemy and try to destroy you. If you wish to be our friend, then you must go to Lord Dagoth in his citadel on Red Mountain and make your submission. Okay. Wait, what? Even in his dying breath, Dagoth Urs smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him in his flesh and of his flesh. Okay. Lord Nereval Indorin, High Resdania, my lord and friend and companion. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nereval, in peace and in war. No houseman ever served you better or more faithfully. Much that I did was at your command, at great cost to myself and my honor. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. It was a cruel blow, a bitter betrayal to be felt by your hand. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. The sixth house was not dead, only sleeping. Wait, this is all the same things that one dude say. Okay, whatever you know. Okay, do you have any good stuff? Moi, iron, tanto, common pants, common belt. Okay, I will make a save here. And come back to that later, most likely on off stream, to see if I can like... If there is like a case of Corpus has worsened. Oh no. Oh no.
Good God, my friend, your face. I think you may have contracted Corpus disease.
We have to discuss orders. With Dagoth Urs dead, the sixth house shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned promotion to the rank of traveler. I am very worried that you have Corpus disease, but I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments just in case you contracted disease during your mission. I learned from Fast Eddie that the best chance getting cured is Devout Fur, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs Corpusarium for victims of the disease. Here, take this Tremor artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Telfur. Devout Fur will like the Tremor artifact. The gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses. And here's a couple levitation potions. I hear you need them in Telvanni towers, because wizards don't use stairs. So get to moving and get that Corpus disease cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get Lost Prophecies Nibani Maesa asked for. Okay. Ed theme and also Fast Eddie, editor at Rare Community, former Telvanni wizard who has gone Imperial, joined the Mage School. Colorful but unreliable, check the invaluable source inside information. Great house Telvanni has a small house here in Balmora. Okay. Telfer. Okay. Okay, let's see. Corpus, okay.
Go away.
Case of Corpus has worsened. So I guess it it increases your strength or something. Oh yeah, damn. I guess I need to. Yeah, I just sleep in your bed for a moment or two. My god, Claudius heals so slowly.
Ew! Get away before you infect me.
Okay, sad with Mora. And I actually went to tell Fur once, so I don't need to actually ask for any directions. Oh, I can still restore my attributes, so I get to have the benefits of the Corpus, I guess. But yeah, to make my submission kinda intrigues me. So, have they like written? Telfer is there. Have they like written? I'm modded like like alternative to the main quest line. Where you join Dagoth Urs. That would be kinda interesting, but that's not we are here now. Because we must see the prophecy fulfilled.
Go away, diseased creature.
So yeah, here are the clone wives of Dagoth Urs. Okay, and here is the man, the myth, the legend. Literally the oldest man in Morrowind.
You are not interesting. No offense, but I don't want to talk to you.
Offer the Tremor artifact as a gift. A gift for me? How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I am a collector, and such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So, why have you come to butter me up? Consult the great Dagoth Urs? You have the divine disease? Want to plunder the dungeon? Or leer at my daughters? Why I would like to leer at your daughters. I have the Corpus disease. How interesting. Did you know that Corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of prophecies of Nerevarine? Ashlanders say Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I always thought maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my corpusarium and I don't even know it. Haha! The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? Explain that you may fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. That's a fascinating story to tell. So, you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing to me, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work though. Probably kill you. Killed my test subjects. But you got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in Corpusarium. I know what's in store if you don't take the potion, and while you're there I want you to pick a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yakrum Bagon, my oldest patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back and then you can have the potion. Okay. Okay, let's go. Where is the Corpusarium? Oh, wait, of course it's not in here. It's in here somewhere, right? And now we take the Amulet of Shadows. Not to disturb the locals. I'm Vishtakai, Warden of the Corpusarium. I'm here to warn you, do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take your chances with me, the Warden and Protector. Do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are brutal and ferocious and will kill if they can. But you are their guest and you may not harm them or you will answer to me. Lord Urs shelters and maintains victims of Corpus disease here in Corpusarium. He does them a great service because no other Kuldor would help them. He also does the world great service by keeping them here where they can do no harm to others. The inmates are sad, distorted monsters, angry and cruel, and their sufferings are great, but they still live and feel. I honor Lord Urs' care and compassion for them. I am the guardian peacekeeper of Corpusarium. I have spent long years in the service of Lord Urs, first as a slave, then as a free hireling, and now as a friend and partner. He has been kind and generous to me and takes his interest and the interest those he shelters to heart. The treasures of his dungeons are all open to sport according to Lord Urs' whim, and you are welcome to try to steal them, but I do find great sport in hunting thieves. For his own amusement, Dagoth Urs permits thieves to test their skills by attempting to steal the treasures below in the Corpusarium. The dangers are fearful, the inmates are savage and they carry most terrible disease on Tamriel. The treasures themselves are guarded by traps and terrors, and the guards, myself chief among them, will take great delight in trying to kill you. Those are the rules, abide by them or leave. Oh. Ah, there's Bagon.
A visitor? What brings you to visit Yagram Bagar, Master Crafter and last living dwarf?
You are here for Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer mage crafter would have done so, but only idiots could have created these boots. It is shame my race must be judged by the works of such lack-wit plunderers. Yeah, this is like well, I cannot be certain, but this is basically like only Dwemer you see in Elder Scrolls series, I'm pretty sure. Literally the last living Dwemer. I cannot say what happened. I was not yet there to observe. I was in Outer Realm at the time, and when I came back my people were gone. I left Red Mountain wandering Tamriel for years, searching for deserted colonies, looking for survivor on an explanation. Then a long time ago I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead I found Corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories if you are interested. Lord Kakrenak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoetic forces, intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logicians argued the side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kakrenak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences. Unforeseen consequences? Is that a Half-Life reference? Such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. I once was a master crafter in service of Lord Kakrenak, chief architect of the great Second Empire freeholds and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Kakrenak, but what he could envision I and my colleagues could build, and all that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock gods who destroyed my race and condemned me to this bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of corpus cerium, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact I am last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I never encountered another, and since I've been here I often ask Lord Fur, but he says he had never heard a credible rumor on another Dwemer on Tamriel or in any outer realm. I owe my life to Lord Fur. He took me in when I was a mad monster out of my mind. In time I emerged from my dementia and am now quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison, and I have come to have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fur has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fur can. Lord Fur obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end, but I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed, might as well start over, if such a pair of boots could be fashioned in these benighted latter days, but I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fur with my sincerest apologies, and please accept this amulet I found during my travels. It may be useful for you. Okay, amulet of Julianus. Okay, let's see. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's Oops. What was it? Julianos. Constant effect, 45 match. That's good. First blue boots, please, and now I'll give you the potion. Following condition, you must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately. I need to observe very carefully. Agreed. Yes, give me the potion. Good. Open your mouth and close your eyes. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, it's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of disease at all. Of course, you still have Cobrus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go out and try it on some more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before you go. No more symptoms. Okay, remember peace. Thank you for your gift potion. It worked. Okay.
She's not hard to look at.
Dandy, thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I have a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the blades here in Wonderwell until I return. I've only waited here to give you final orders. That makes you the ranking blades agent here in Wonderwell district, as far as I know. There may be other blades agent here I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone for a while and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these blacks or the ring while I'm in Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them. Okay. There's nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignment and reports directly to Cyrodiil. You're promoted to operative mostly preserve your independence. You're no fool. The days of the Empire are almost over. When the Emperor dies, 9 hell's going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the 6,000 Dagoth Urs and scuffles between the great houses and the colonies. The rest of this political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle. Internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. I thought about refusing the recall, but they have members in my family back in capital. I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. I may be gone for a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. Orders. Continue pursuing never-varying prophecies as the Emperor commands. First go to Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Mara Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. It's something gone wrong. Find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Take the lost prophecies to Nibani Maesa. From that point you'll follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. Okay, now the big question is...
Get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. And good luck.
Oh wait, I just realized something. Every time I rest, the Cobrus gets worse. And I like my strength increases, right? So what if I like rest like a lot until I have like an absurd amount of strength? Because it didn't reset when I got cured. So I think that there is like some bug in here that lets me keep the bonus the Cobrus disease gives me. So I don't know, let's try to get like 150 strength. I was thinking like 200, but we'd be here for a long time, maybe? If there was only like faster way to like, oh! Okay, how much strength do I have now? For fuck's sakes! Okay, when I get to like a even number, like 930 days, then I check and then I can count the days to see how much to have like 200. So okay, now I see. Okay, I need 40 more days, so 970 days, and then I have 200 strength.
I could just figure a scheme of classifying manifolds for tri-ply connected surfaces, or even more complex surfaces.
Okay. 30 more days. Mods. If there is any mods in the chat. I need to game the system in a 20-year-old video game. Okay, 20 more days. But yeah, there is the problem that my base strength goes down because my skills regress because of the rebalancing of the leveling in this, or like the re-leveling, like how they rework the entire leveling scheme in the mod pack. Oh no! Okei. Ei maa mitään. Mä hoidan sen, kunhan mä oon vielä 10 päivää pyöritellyt sormi. Oh my god, you did it. Se saattaa joskus olla jo vaikeampaa kuin olettais. No niin, nyt mulla pitäisi olla 200 strenaa. No niin, nytten. Okei. Okei, elikkä mulla on 0. I have 0 intelligence, 0 willpower, 33 agility, 0 speed. I have 173 endurance and 0 personality. I have over 2,000 points of carrying. Oh yeah. But if I get to, if like my stats get restored and I get to keep like the Corpus buffs, this was so worth it. I've like literally broken the game. So now we'll see if it was worth it. I'll get the Boots of the Apostle. We go into Devout First Great Hall. Where is the fucker? There. Damn, we are so slow, since the speed is so little. And then... Oh wait, why doesn't he...
Listen, you are not interesting. No offense, but I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, oh, because I had such a bad case of Corpus. His disposition was so low that I couldn't even finish the quest. Okay, yes. Give me the potion. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, what happens now? Ooh! Oh, I'm literally God among mer and men.
Yes, you're completely cured. Did something?
No, I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have magic because... Yeah.
Go to Telfir and get that Corpus disease cured. Then, hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Misa asked for.
Okay. Oh, yes. Blunt weapon 99. Caius Casares was recalled to Imperial City. Okay, okay, I need to go to Vivek, which I do like this.
Now the Telvanni and Lalu will think twice.
Mehera Milo.
This one.
I don't know where to begin. It's such an honor to meet you.
Well, good thing I have an amulet of opening. Milodor. Oh Maya, sorry I missed you. I had to run into some old documents over the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'd like to tie it up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can, and then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Maya, don't forget to bring me 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. Think I'm going to need them soon. Jonathan Marlin in a Mage's Guild in a foreign quarter keeps them in stock. Alvelesaram is the guard at the entrance. She just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mehera. I left a couple of levitate potions for you just in case. I couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from the stock. Okay. Oh, she has money. It's my money now. Okay, where is my heretic cube? There. So now we need to go up there. Do I have the... I do. Wait, do I have I have Divine Intervention, Alm CV. Oh yeah, but it was supposed to be Divine Intervention because she don't want to end up in a temple. Okay, let's take a Rising Force Potion. And then get into the Ministry of Truth. Oh wait, let me guess. The god has works only on office hours, obviously.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Okay. Oh wait, maybe that is the wrong entrance. Maybe it's on the other side or something. Ah, here. Okay, yeah. Oh. I did a stupid. I'm sorry. No pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave. But you're not here to visit anyone, are you?
Mera said you would come. I'll say you subdue with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys in desk. No one carries keys while on duty. Mera is in a prison cell Alright, Mara said you bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to dissident priest, but kill an ordinator, you lose that sympathy. You got rank in temple, maybe you can bluff your way through. Here's the key to the entrance, now get going. Okay.
We are blessed. May you find me worthy of your attention.
Let's say. Patriarch Dandy, you know this is against procedures. I do this under protest. Keys on the desk. I don't know how the others are going to take it, but I don't mind telling you. I don't like it one bit. Okay.
Seize him!
Oh, you have been expelled from temple. Good talk, good shit, I did this. And I guess I need to talk to the guard next to the...
I see this land suits
Yes.
We welcome you freely. Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Okay, what? I don't really understand. Everybody says that the key is on the desk, that the moment I take it, it's considered a crime. Well, I
see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. Welcome, friends. We extend you our warm regards. Please join me.
There he is. Seize him!
I could do with more cola if it's possible.
You in
Vaikka. Well, this is hard. Maybe I need to find like another, just find another desk. That nobody is watching. No se, kiitos. Kiitos.
He was lazy and loved the moustache too much. Of course he did.
Okay, so if I take a key from random schmuck, it is a problem, but if I take the Grand Inquisitor's key, everything is a-okay. Wait, what?
Damn fool meddling with me.
Go ahead. I am listening.
Okay, there is one more thing I can do that... Oh, it's...
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want?
do you do? Walk with virtue, Outlander.
What a life.
Oh wait, but fuck. I don't really want to be expelled from the temple. I've worked so hard to get.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Damn fool meddling priest. I wouldn't have touched her if you hadn't come onto me like a hot stove. Bastard. Get my hands on one. I'm going to squeeze him like a pimple.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Seize him!
This is pointless. Give in.
Well, damn.
I am never too busy for a good talk. I am never too busy for a good talk.
Hey, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so I guess what I want to do here is just make myself invisible. I will first take Amulet of Shadows, cast that. Invisibility potion, I'll take that.
He's over here. He's over here.
I was just trying to find an angle where.
Seize him.
So bad at stealth, I'm not a stealth character.
He's over here. There he is.
It's almost like it's hard coded unless I get the key somehow, but.
There he is.
Can I unexpel myself from the temple? Okay, I can get expelled. I can get expelled once, so I should be able to like clear the expulsion. Do you have divine intervention scrolls? I have an escape plan. I need one of divine intervention scroll for instant. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer if you have one, but if you haven't got one yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a divine intervention scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery at Main. For safety we'll travel separately. When you get there, look for a woman named Platta there eats dogs of Ebon Heart. Tell her I sent you what you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holomayan by boat. I'll meet you there. We'll get to lost prophecies from Kival Barler, leader of the dissident priest. Magic conceals Holomayan and speak to Verwire Iron Monk at Holomayan about the hidden entrance. Okay. Caius has come back to Imperial City, says he's been recalled. I wonder, I never know what he's thinking. I think he's involved in something secret, something dangerous. I was hoping he might help, but now he's gone. I don't know what to think. Holomayan is secret monastery of dissident priest. Monastery itself is beneath the surface on a remote island on Asura's coast, with only single entrance hidden view by hills and vegetation. Monastery is further protected by a magical shield which only opens at dawn and dusk. Magical twilight hours sacred to Asura. We can talk now, but the Apocrypha, the hidden teaching of the temple, there are several extensive references to lost prophecies. Prophecies no longer among the Ashlanders, but recorded earlier by temple pilgrims and scholars, and I think you'll find what you're looking for in the libraries of Holomayan. Okay. Okay. You've been expelled from the table. If you tarnish fourfold, do this just once. We think of it as a lesson. With atonement, you can be member again. Do you wish to atone? Yes, please forgive me. Okay. Pay gold.
I love Sario as a son, as a father, but it's good to have an archcanon of action leading the temple.
No, wait. Now I'm temple patriarch. No, wait. Where did I need to go? Ebon Heart. Okay. Why walk when you can water walk?
Anytime now.
Right, you're dandy. My friend said you might want to go fishing. I know a place, excellent fishing. My friend Mehro says it's her favorite spot. You ready to go? Yes. Good, I'm ready to take the Hollow Man anytime you're ready to roll. We offer the service anytime you need, okay. $180 chips.
Hello there. I'm Vivrana Arion, a monk of Holomayan.
The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only, the magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Mayor Milo has told us of your coming. You'll find her in the library with Master Barrel. Later I can arrange for you to return to Vivek whenever you are ready. Okay, 8 p.m. 8 a.m. 4, it's 10, 5 in the morning.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Welcome, Dandy. Mayor Milo has told us of your coming. You can find your library with Master Borello. Mayor Milo has run terrible risk reminding at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful you have rescued her from Ministry of Truth. We adopted the name Dissident Priest. We are not ashamed of our disputes with Temple hierarchy. We are fiercely loyal to Temple's ancient tradition, but we are troubled by the ultimate source of tribunal divinity might be the same as source of Dagoth Urs' evil power. Dagoth Urs' power seems to wax as tribunal's power wanes. Read the Progress of Truth and other documents of apocrypha in our library and you will see why we are so uneasy. Okay.
Speak your needs. What is
I
this
take it
regarding?
you want something. Well, what is it?
Shopping points.
What is this about? What is this about?
May the wind be on your back.
My prices are reasonable.
I'm leader of the temple, so I can just go touch shrines and gain their incredible restorative powers. Okay.
Thank you for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Morrowind with Master Borello and assist him with the
Thank you for rescuing me, Dandy. Now I'll stay here in Holame with Master Borello and assist him with Monastery's library. Of course, I normally only use Almsivi intervention scrolls, but for my escape from Ministry's Divine Intervention scroll was just what I needed. Master Gilvas Borello is the abbot of our monastery, head of the secret order. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is all what I've heard also.
Gilvas Borello, the abbot of Holamayan Monastery.
How can I help you? Dagoth Urs. As long as the Ordinators, Buoyant Armatures and Tribunal could contain the Blight and Dagoth Urs creature within Ghost Fence, faith in the temple protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people of Fear Temple is losing its ages-old battle against Devil Dagoth Urs. A significant part of temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences between opinion and dogma, but other parts of the temple, in particular Ordinator under Beryl Sala, claim the threat from Red Mountain and Okay. Lost Prophecies. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and found two passages of particular interest. We made copies of these passages to give to you. Many of them familiar with two Nerevarine prophecies currently among the Ashlander called the Strange and the Seven Visions. We have two other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the Seven Curses, that may offer additional insight into the riddles surrounding the coming of Incarnate. Perhaps these are the Lost Prophecies that your friend Nibani Maesa told you about. We have prepared a document called Kakrenak's Tools. This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must unite against the true enemy Dagoth Urs, and if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Okay. The hieroglypha are collected priestly writings of temple. The apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets known only at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much apocrypha as we can here in Holamayan. One of the chief disputes between temple and dissident priests is that the temple hides the truth from its followers. Cochrane's Tools, 27 Curse. Formatia, now you have lost prophecies, wise one, okay. Nerva. By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find to each give you a different impression of Nerva. Nerevarine. Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be the matter of principle, willingness to consider the validity of mystical insight rejected by the temple doctrine. Now Dagoth Urs grows stronger while tribunal grows weaker, and the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only born in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. This is a new threat, not yet widely recognized as another phase of the devil Dagoth Urs, but it's clearly a sign of coming crisis, and the temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. In such troubled times, the Dunmer may turn to ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors and the Daedra, and specially prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look for Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar Reborn, to lead them against the grim armies of Dagoth Urs. Lost Prophecy. From 7th sign 11th generation, neither hound or guard, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far star marked, outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, blessed quest counters 7 curses, starbless hand wields thrice cursed blade, to reap harvest of the unmourned house. Oh, dragonborn and far star marked. I'm pretty sure that this passage here like changes based on what your race is. So if you are Nord, you are Dragonborn. Just saying that name out loud reminds me of Starfield and Starborn. I feel like I'm gonna rage when I think about the fucking Starborn thing in Starfield. Holy hell. I've annotated your copy of Lost Prophecy without best efforts and interpretation, but rough summary might be: an outlander, foreign-born, but a welcome as a quest, confront 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost. This 7 curses reads as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the house of oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. Fifth curse, curse of seed. Sixth curse, curse of despair. Seventh curse, curse of dreams. Your copy of 7 curses bears our guesses as interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is corpus. Ghost, seed, and despair are unclear, but curse of dreams seems to refer to recent case of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in town. Okay.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay. We recall to Ursulaku camp. So thanks Magic, because we went from... Wait, hola Mayan. We went from here to here. Like, pew! Like, holy fuck, actually traversing that shit. Okay. Why we have wise woman?
Go ahead. Do you have questions about the Nerevarine prophecies, or other questions to ask me? Or do you bring me news of the lost prophecies?
Now I need to wait for the text box to disappear. Good. Go ahead. Do you have questions on Neverwinter prophecies, or do you bring me news of lost prophecies? You have these lost prophecies. You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say and what they see in these words. And then you must leave me, hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors. Listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then when the moons have come and gone, return to me. I will give you my judgment. Okay. The ancestors and the stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth Urs. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nerevarine path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each of these steps on that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You're born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trials. My dreams show me that you also fulfill the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him. The cursed flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? Tell how I got Corpus disease and was cured. That you have come the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sulmatul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me the guidance on your next steps path of the Nerevarine. Nerevarine. Okay. Oh, Path of the Incarnate. I think that this is now like the biggest. If like all these steps are like part of the one quest, this might be like the longest and biggest quest in entire game.
You wish to know about the third trial, and I shall tell you.
You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is hard thing to believe, but Nibani Maesa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise women, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many have tried the path of Nerevarine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I will test. Nearby lies Kokorun, an ancient house of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent times, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again, but it was a bad place, and I'm ashamed to say I was afraid for myself and my men. I would have from me the secret. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Asura's eyes see, you will first bring me 3 tokens from the dark Kokorun. First token is Corpus weepings from Corpus Beast, that show proof against disease corruption. Second token is a cup with the house of Mark Dagoth, for I have myself seen cups there and know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. Third token is a shadow shield, which lies within dupe of Dagoth Morin, in a lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kokorun. Bring me these things We will tell you the secret of the third test. What burned beneath? Gogoro in the sense that done wrong. Okay. Okay, I know where Gogoro is because I've already been there. Gogoro is there. So I just can walk to there. To Gogoro. I already like cleared like some of Gogoro. Oh my god, a bat. Well, it's dead now. Dagoth also dead. Oh, there is Gogoro. Yeah, they have a welcoming party waiting for me.
You shall serve as flesh or dust.
Oh yeah, let's clear this place too. What did he want? He wanted copper sweepings. Okay. No copper sweepings here. Then we go into the halls of Fisto. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've already been Hall of Maki. Hall of the Watchful Touch. And yeah, hi there, Soraka. Welcome. Randomly hitting walls, okay. Wait, did I already check the big room? I did. So, it doesn't like come up really good, but like in this game space bar is used, so I'm mashing like space bar while I'm hugging the walls. Come on, where is the house Dagoth cup? Is this up for the... Okay, it is... Oh wait, let's go kill all the archers on the roof. Oh, the archers there. You are dead. You are dead. You are dead. Come on, nobody has the cup, okay. So, it's difficult to come up with anything for this phase. Go fuck up pretty badly. Yeah, well, not anymore, really. I'm kinda like... I'm basically at the Goku levels of power right now. I mean, like, my character could be more powerful, but I'm realistically... I hit like the realistic power you can gain. I even did some... abuse the game mechanics basically earlier. Where you get the disease that increases your like... Wait, annotated unword. Okay, yeah, whatever. You get like a disease that increases your strength and endurance, but it will like decrease your like intelligence and willpower, whatever. But I realized that after you get cured for that disease, you will retain the increased strength. So now I have like almost 200 strength and like 177 endurance, while I got to healed all my drained attributes basically. So now I am very strong. Okay, what the way? So like I have such a levels of strength now in this game that if I were to use a weapon with like low durability, I would like instantly break it when I hit an enemy. Because yes, that is a thing that can happen in this game.
The sixth house is risen.
Look, it's Azura's fool. Look at you. Not a real thing at all. Just a pathetic puppet of a prophecy. And do you think you can trust the Daedra Lords? Ah, she sucked you in with her pretty prophecies. Promised you power, did she? Promised you justice, did she? And when did Daedra Lord ever fulfill such a promise? Such a faulty memory you have. Mortals are but simple sport to the Daedra Lords. They pull strings and they poor fools... and you poor fools sleep and dance. Why do you serve them? Why do you fall for their honeyed lies? For ages you've yielded for temptation and false promises. How soon you forget their treachery, their deceits. My favorite part was the fact that while we were having that conversation, I was already like ready to whop him with the hammer. Okay, so where is all the sixth house shit? Oh shit, the bone lord. Ooh, you died quickly. Telvanni dust adept armor. Okay. Ash statue, that's not what I'm here for. Detect key, exquisite robe. Daedra heart, Daedra skin, I can sell these later, okay. But like... Wait, what? There's like an area here I haven't been. Where is it? Like... there? Oh, there's a door. Dead hero. Zeal. Constant effect. Drain personality 45, strength 41 and drain intelligence 45 willpower. You get to carry that one. Fury. Blind 20%, drain heavy armor, drain medium armor, drain light armor, drain unarmored, 45 attack 20 points. That's shit. What the fuck? Why will you ever want to take that piece of shit? Oh yeah, the walls. Wait. Have I now? Yeah, I have. Okay, Hall of Fisto, Air Road. Nabith Welterway. I guess the waterway is the next place I want to go. Charmas breath. Okay, let's go. Bleeding heart. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit. There's a goddamn ash vampire there.
The sleeper awakes.
Dagoth Urs. He said you have come to us, and he was right. Have you come to submit or come to die? Keep going. These passages lead under the coast face into the crater of Red Mountain. Then enter the Mount of Dagoth Urs and find Lord. Make your submission and perhaps you may join us. Ha, if you survive such a journey, we'd be glad to have you join us. Okay. He said you might come to fight. It doesn't matter one way or another. So yeah, like, why I made a save there was not because I was afraid that I was going to die. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna die. But the point is that I'm interested in an off chance there is like, you can join the bad guy basically. And that interests me. Orcish Warhammer. Shadow Shield, that's what I needed to bring. And then I needed, what else? Cobrus Weepings. Cobrus Meat Hunk. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Cobrus Meat Hunk. Ooh, Daedric Gauntlet. I'll take those. Corpus weavings from a Corpus beast. Cup with House of Magdagoth. But wait a fucking second. I didn't see a cup anywhere. These do not have... And I haven't seen a single Corpus enemy. Yeah, let's go see where I come out if I exit from here. Where am I? Ah, okay. No, wait, not here. I went from there. I have the shadow shield. So, cup and corpus weavings, but there hasn't been a single corpus enemy here. So that kinda makes it hard. Let me get over there. Goodbye. Since you are an ash slave, so you are not like a corpus type enemy. Have I explored the entire place here? I guess basically not. There is not a single goddamn house Dagoth cup in this fucking 6th house base. Okay. No, this place only had the dead heroes. Oh my god! Thank god. Okay. Now I just need the goddamn cup. God damn it. Sixth house cup. If I had remembered this, I would have taken one from the... I would have taken one from the other place. Dome of Pollock's Eve, what?
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Oh wait, there! Third door. Ah, yes, now I have everything I need. God damn it. I missed like one door out there. Well, what can you do? Now we recall back to Ursulaku camp. We talk to the Ashcon. I'm impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me. You may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In the caverns of Azura's I see and makes to shine moon and star. This is the 3rd vision. You must go to the cavern of the incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. Mouth of the cave lies in skin of a pearl. The dream is the door and star is the key. This riddle is a wisdom test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the incarnate. Gain the moon and star and bring it to Nibani Maya. So take with you my blessing and blessing of our tribe, the Malibu Ataman belt.
If you have brought...
The star is Azura. Azura's star appears sky only magical between day and night, down and dark. Okay, dream is the door. Okay.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
This token of our tribe, Malibu Ataman spell, it proves Sulmatul's blessing. Let me think. Perhaps you mean the needle? It is a tall rock column in a valley of wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The valley of the wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by iron steed. Why? Okay. Let me just... click through everything. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of Wind. I recall at the top of the tall spire is not white but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Winds is right under the needle. It is a good safe campground shelter from the wind with one approach. The whitish rock top of the needle, that might be the pearl you are looking for.
May I?
Welcome.
Yes, Outlander. I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
Count only the happy hours.
Hey, that is temple teachings.
Is there...
If you have brought me the 3 tokens of the warrior's test, I can speak to you further of the 3rd trial.
Oh wait, fuck, I need to... rest until Claudius is better. I guess I could also just give him potions, but... Actually, let's check. If I give him potions, what happens?
I can speak to you further of the 3rd trial.
For fuck's sake. Oh well, okay. Aslanders say... Wait, what? Oh, there, okay. Oh wait, he doesn't use potions, but he might use like something that heals. God damn it. Oh, I don't have anything that like heals. Fuck, well, I need to pick something up. Wait! Is it Circle Bunny Ball or something? And now repair my items I can. What the fuck is this place? Oh, this is the barn beneath. And there is the Sargano. Sergopani ball. Sergoni? Sergoni ball. Okay. Hey, who is that?
You may speak.
Oh, so he can take you to the Ashlander camps. That's useful to know. Okay. Past both one Trevor ruins and just past Jacob and to winter south. Okay. Ah, there! I can now see where you need to go. Oh yeah, this is it. Is this the cavern of the incarnate? No, don't know. Will it be the thing on the other side? Oh! Okay, let's see.
Door is locked. Not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Oh, they remade the cavern of the incarnate, I see. Oh, Moon and Star.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabani Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Welcome Incarnate. I'm Hot-led. I was not the one, but I wait and hope, and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker, not a doer, and thought I was marked by the stars. I was not a hero. Take these things of mine, my bones won't complain. Okay, so chat, do we do the great houses first or the Ashlander clans first? Welcome Incarnate, I am Konun Sholad. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like a coyote. I quested deep into the strongholds of Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and based to my shame I craved glory but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours with my blessing. Welcome Incarnate, I'm Idrine Roth and I was not the one, but I wait and ask and I shall tell you my story. I lived in the late years of Tribunate and behind the scenes. I helped demoralize and repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth Urs until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Kogorun. Here, take these. Maybe something in the world still left stealing. Okay. Welcome Incarnate Moon and Star, Hoteito Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe and Mod, Redeemer of the False God. I am Peak Star. I am not the one, but I vote on him. Okay. The Tribunal and Dagoth Urs have unnatural abilities, lifespans of gods, but they gain these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind. You must go before the councillors of great houses and satisfy them, and only four councils of the great house can name you Hotator. I do not know the settled people of great houses and can offer you no counsel. You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar, none may deny. You are Nerevar reborn, the prophesied incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and tribunal faithful and the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must be prepared and you must be ready. You must go before Ashkan of Waste's people and satisfy them, or not, for only Ashkans of the four tribes can name you Nerevarine. First speak with Shulmatul of Ursulaku and the wise woman Nibani Maesa, for of all Ashlanders they are the wisest in the lore of the Incarnate, and you have already shown Shulmatul proof of your worth. I am veiled Incarnate, so all those who remain here with me and cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the blight but fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war. I could not learn the ways of great horses. They would not accept me as a Hotator. Take these few poor things, they are of no use to me. Pity Dagoth Urs and the sixth house. All they do, all they foul and evil, they began in brightness and honor, and they cause of their fall was the loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagoth to guard the profane tools between Red Mountain, and thus he was tempted. He did your bidding when he tried to keep those tools from Tribunal, and so he hates you who betrayed him, and the Tribunal who mocked his honor attacked him and stole the profane tools for their own use. Kakrenak, high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal power of the gods. Nerevar fought Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy, but Dagoth Urs took these tools to make himself a god, and the Tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the Tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that move Dagoth Urs. I will answer when I can and with what I know, but visions of Azura are often obscure for two reasons. One, because the future cannot be known and choices may always be made. Two, because truth is not clear or simple. Azura's riddles warn us of thinking long and hard. They force us to search carefully for truth and meaning and not to rely only on impulse and force. I was Holy Crusader of the Temple in the golden era of the Tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the Temple and now would be called the Apocrypha. I followed the Tribunal unquestionably to my regret. I never believed the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. Ooh, a maze. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayal. In later years I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and the Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapon and armor, I have no further use for them. Okay. Have I taken all your belongings? Yeah. And Asura there. Yeah. Let's go back to the Urshilaku camp. You have passed the third trial. Before you lies the fourth trial and fifth trial. I have spoken with Nebani Maesa and know these trials. You wish to become Urshilaku Nerevarine, but first would you hear the counsel of Sulmatul? Good. First, I would give you a warning. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking for your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of houses and the temple, you may wish to conduct that business first before you are named Nerevarine. Second, I tell you, seek counsel of wise woman Nibani Maesa, for you an outlander ignorant in the ways of our people. Nibani Maesa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways and of their Ashcans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. This is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urshilaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things. You have learned the rise of the Tribunal walls, hope they offer from protection from Dagoth Urs. We've heard Peace's own words from the Apocrypha and we know them to be true. We have heard the words of the dissident priests and we know them to be true. The false gods have broken their promises, have taken the tools of the enemy with great evil and a great danger. You were Moon and Star of Nerevar, the legend of Moon and Star is known to all lore masters. No man but Nerevar may wear the ring and live. It is a true sign. This is a miracle, blessing of Asura, and no man may deny it. Very well, you wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you and I'm disposed to do so, but first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why the leader is needed, so you may tell others. Before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when you have spoken of these things shall you be called a Nerevarine. Okay. Know the words of prophecies. The curse of Dagoth Urs upon sixth house curse threatens our land. False gods lie offer false hope protection. You bear Moon and Staff Nerevar. Asura's hand is upon you. This proves you must show to the people of Urshilaku, to all people as Urshilaku Nerevarine. From the unmourned house have come forth as a seven curses. Sixth house is great evil, danger to all people. This is the need. You have seen this need. You have fought sixth house. You know the curse of Corpus. You have harrowed Kokoran and seen the darkness that lies within. When you tell the story, others may be shown the proofs. You shall be the Nerevarine of all tribes, Hotate of all great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. You must defeat six house and Dagoth Urs. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as Urshilaku Nerevarine. Before my heart and kin, before the people of Wastes, I name you Urshilaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshilaku, protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the feat, which shall be signed to all Dunmer that you are Nerevarine, and the Ursulaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back to my hand.
Yes, my friend. I promise you my aid and counsel.
Okay. Let's see. Magical apparel. Cononchuladas, cast when use? No. Oh yeah, the Daedric bracers. Time to wear these. Cast when used. Cast when used. Oh, wait! Wait, was it? Restore health, good, okay. Now he has something to heal with. Teeth of Ursulaku, resist paralysis. I already have resist paralysis effect. Cast when used, cast when used, cast when used, cast when used. Okay, it's all shit. What kind of weapons they gave me? Of 17! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, 45 attack. Oh, but it's an axe. My god, no wonder the previous Nerevarine incarnates failed when they had such a shitty gear. Bro, being a prophesized hero is a goddamn equipment sport. You need to have your fucking gear down.
Trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
It seemed a dream, now it seems real. You have passed the 3rd trial, now you must pass the 4th trial and the 5th trial. They are much the same. Each Ashlander tribe, each great house and waterfall must choose you as the war leader to unite the Dunmer against Dagoth Urs' terrible menace. Each tribe must name you a Nerevarine, each great house must name you Hortator. You have come for guidance, I will give this to you. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I have the Cobra sweepings on me. Oh, she has very little gold. Okay, so the chat says Aslander, so I will quickly hit the toilet, get myself some more cola, maybe a little snack. No, wait, I think it's time to take the energy drink. And then I will be back and we will start working towards that Aslander Nerevarine thing. Okay, so this is the okay. Ahemuussa, sign up, Erabimsum. Wait. Urshilaku are here. Ahemuussa there, sign up there. And Erabimsum there, okay. Well, I guess we will walk to Ahemuussa. Start to take care of this shit. So this is like now the so this is now the longest. This is now the longest quest in the entire game, and it like contains like multiple mini quests inside this like one big story beat, where to be named like Hotator and Nerevarine of like each group, I need to please each of them in some way. And I need to do something for them. It's usually like a one-time thing, but like the things cannot add up basically. So like if we need now being like if I've streamed like 6 hours up until this point, I'm pretty sure that this part of the journey is going to be like maybe at least 2 hours or something. Then of course here was the guide dude somewhere. I will try to find him. And I'll make him escort me to the Ashlander camp there. So I want to go to Ahemuussa. Wait, no, it's not this guy. Was somebody in here? Followed by enemy. Ah, there. Ah, there he is.
You may speak.
Take me to Ahemuussa. Yeah. So let's go to Ahemuussa, wise woman there.
Have you given courtesy first to my Gulakans? No? Have you no manners? Go. Do what you should before I will speak with you.
Kausi Dudatalk Yenammu.
May I help you? Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
You come to claim name of Nerevarine. I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nerevarine. We need the deeds, not the name. You must pick the wise woman Sinamo Mirpal. We are poor, sad tribe without an Ashkan and led by a wise woman. And we are its Gulakons. We say that this shame of us, we weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do deeds of a hero and save the Ahemusa. Then maybe you have the name Nerevarine.
May I help?
Okay. Speak to the wise woman. You must forgive us. Perhaps these are great days. Perhaps prophecies are fulfilled. But to Ahemusa, all we know is hunger and disease stalks us. Monsters prey upon us. A hero reborn will be a wonderful thing, but it's little us unless we have a safe place.
Go ahead, Outlander. Is there something you need?
We need a place to go where herds of people safe from the blight and blight monster. For us, it's still a matter of life and death. We hope some happy day Nerevarine prophecy will defeat Dagoth Urs, cast down false gods. The blight will be gone. There will be no more sick animals or monsters. We can live in peace, but we don't like safe place now. We don't supply to see the happy day. Okay, yeah. So I have recovered Amulet of Ashaman. Ursa Rapi told me her vision, and now you have come. You have done the tribe a great service, but perhaps you may done us a greater service yet. I hear Outlander who seeks to fulfill Nerevarine prophecy has to be named Nerevarine. Are you that Outlander? I know the prophecies. I know an Outlander, clan friend of Urshilago, has done great deeds, claims to fulfill that prophecy. Are you Outlander? What are you here? I want Ahemusa to name me Nerevarine. I will examine your proofs and you will tell me your story. If I'm satisfied according to custom and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you Ahemusa Nerevarine, but there will be a price. Ahemusa needs a safe place and you will provide that safe place. In seasons past, when threatened, Ahemusa could take shelter in ruins of Al Daedroth, but the priestess Hilveni Indavel has come to restore Daedric's shrine. Worshippers Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First you will go to Al Daedroth, make it safe for Ahemusa. When you will return, I will accompany you there, and if Al Daedroth is a safe place for my people, I will name you Nerevarine. Okay. I have not the arts of war. I am a wise man, not without power. Walk of water, perhaps not so fast as great witch warriors, but fast enough. So on. Okay.
Are you ready now for me to accompany you to Al Daedroth?
Al Daedroth. Well, I've been there once, but let's just make a safety save. Because I have killed everybody there.
Hey, wait for me.
I said I would accompany you, Dandy, to see if you had made Altair safe for Ahemus. You fulfilled my condition. Thank you, Dandy. Ahemusa shall be safe. If you wish, shall name you Nerorine of Ahemusa. You have made this place safe for Ahemusa, and so I name you Ahemusa Nerorine, war leader of the Ahemusa, protector of the people. I also give you the matchstone of Ahemusa, which shall be signed to all Dunmer, that you are the Nerorine, and that the Ahemusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated or until you are dead. Now I can only stay briefly. I soon return to Ahemusa, can make preparations to relocate here. Matchstone of the Ahemusa's protection against spells of witch warriors. When you use it and touch your enemy, it causes the voice of the ancestor cry out in his head, confusing him and fuddling his witcheries. I warn you though, when you use the matchstone, the ancestor also cry out in your ears, so you too are made mad by their wailing. It is the matchstone. Perhaps it will not please the wizard, but it may later please a warrior. Okay. I'm now Ahemusa Nerorine. And then next meme. So now we go to the Zainab camp. Oh, I have a 69 reputation. Nice. Hmm.
I am Sonumu, wise woman of the Zainab. Do you come for my services or my counsel?
So you are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Neverween prophecies. Then my counsel is simple and free. Go speak to Ashkan Kaushad, for he has a great curiosity about you. He's a clever Ashkan, a very great man. He's not a modest man. He is a proud and conscious of his right and honors. Fortunate or tribe, he heeds the counsel of his modest and loyal wise woman. Tell my story and show my proofs. Is that all true? That is very interesting ring. It's part of story of Nerva, the ring moon and star that none may wear but never wear him. So you should ask him cautious. Okay. So, you are Dandy, an outlander who claims to fulfill the Neverween prophecies. You are welcome to our hospitality, outlander, but you must tell me, how can an outlander be Neverween? We heard the rumors. We know you to be outlander who claims to fulfill the Neverween prophecies, but how could an outlander be the Neverween? You must admit that sounds silly. You seem pleasant enough, strong and healthy from an outlander, but excuse me if I'm not disposed to take your demands seriously. Yes, we know the prophecies. We know that there are many prophecies from mysterious and obscure. Our wise man Sononu Zanapa has told her chief about all these prophecies and given her interpretations. Voices and verses, very interesting, but true, who can tell? I see. Ashkan Kaushad will not take seriously your request to the innate sign of Neverween. Let me tell you a little secret about our chief. Kaushad will not have it known, but he has weakness for expensive outlander clothing. If you bring him a pair of exquisite shoes, he might be better disposed towards you. Okay. Wait, I have exquisite shoes. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Thank you, these shoes are very fancy, too fancy for simple Ashlander like myself, but I thank you very much for a gift. It was very thoughtful. Tell the story, show you proof, and ask to be named Neverween. Ho ho, excuse me. Do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe the story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit you are an outlander completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be a outlander? What seems, you know... Persuade Caution, you are the one. Very well, a vampire named Calvari has taken refuge in the nearby Nerano ancestral tomb. If you are worthy as you are, it should be a small matter you dispose this vampire. There, you have your task now. Perhaps you will me live in peace in a bit. Okay. Calvaria, Nerano, vampires. Okay.
Outlander. Ashkan Kaushad is always ready to listen.
Okay, Shnu left. Ah, there. Okay, Venim. Okay, that's new left. On east, I should see the. Maybe there. That looks like a place. Yep. No. You boys better clear. Our composition has been given away and raided by the bastard Dagoth Urs. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralas and wipe all but Luven. We was able to make it back here to Nelas to warn us. We are clearing out, heading for a new location. I suggest you and boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. Let me find out who it is. I'll feed their flesh to their crabs. It seems tough. He knows all of our raiding routes. It's a matter of time before Goris sends these damned Death on your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. It's what's fair and fair, and he had to pay up. I know we're coming for you. I'm sending Urs into the message to you. She will deliver the keys and get entry to the rendezvous point. See you soon and good luck, brother. Okay.
This is give in.
Hmm. Man, I had to run away from one stream because I made mistake of saying on play Metal Gear and some Kojima Glazer came to say Kojima always makes good games. That Konami was the only party that is wrong in their little scuffle. Yeah, it's not that black and white, yeah, that's true. But like, I read this theory about Kojima is that the problem with him is nowadays that he is very clearly set by all sides by yes men. And that the reason why the older Metal Gears were so good is partly because there were people around him who like had the guts to tell him no and keep him like focused. Because it is very clear when you listen like any interview of him talking about the game making processes that he gets like so sucked up into minutia of whatever he's like trying to come up with. As it can't even go over the patch multiple times, freeze the combat. Yeah. He's trying to wear big as rider pants, trying to hold them, distracts him from making games. Yeah, well, like... The whole thing is that he has been saying his entire career that he wants to make movies, and now that games are like the new movies, you know, I wish my model could convey the kind of face I am making, like when I say this, you know, but too bad the technology isn't there yet. Dead. Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Neverwin. Well, so you killed Vampire Calvary. Ahem, I will be happy to acknowledge your sign-up Neverwin, but it's customary for one of seeking one of the Ashcan to offer Ashcan a generous gift as a matter of respect. Because you are an outlander, do not know our customs, I will do great favor naming a gift I wish to receive. A highborn Telvanni bride. A pretty one plump with big hips to bring me many sons. Damn, the guy's horny. Where you'll be find Highborn Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit Highborn Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashcan Kaushad of the lordly sign-up would do them honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords will be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose me the finest. Take counsel of my wise woman, Zonunu Zababat. She knows my mind well in such matters.
Greetings.
Kaushot wants a Telvanni bride. No Hybron Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Go to my friend Saville Imain, the slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Arun, and tell her I need a pretty Denmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Saville Imain will tell you what clothes to buy and dress her like a highborn Telvanni. Then escort that pretty slave to sign up camp and present her to Ashkan Kaushot as a highborn Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference. So, yeah, now we need to take part in slave trade. Because tribal lord is horny. I'm pretty sure we don't need to go back to Holameyan like ever again. So now we just make our way to Tel Arun. Wait, command... Wait, what? Spells. Command of the third corner. Whenever they did get that. Why doesn't it have a... Why doesn't it have a school it belongs to? Oh yeah, talking of Kojima, like, I came up with a stupid idea that would be like really cool. And that would be that they should make Kojima to direct a fighting game. Because there is no need for writing, there is only need for like characters and like game mechanics and shit. So like whatever story he pens is like inconsequential to anything, and it like force him in the project where he just has to think like presentation, characters and mechanics.
What is your business here?
Something special. You need to slave pose as a high-born Telvanni lady. Sweet Alma that Sununu Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have a slave you want, Faluna Lervo, a pretty Dunmer girl. But first you must get an exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me and then we'll discuss her price. Telmora. Okay, I hope I have Telvanni bug mask on me. Please. Please. Oi, no. Oh fuck, I need to buy it somewhere. Okay, where did you say I need to go? Telmora, okay.
This fog will clear up soon enough, Outlander.
Don't worry, we don't.
Listen here, lady. We can do better, like... how about 340? No, 345. 347, 348, okay. Good. Because I know we need Telvanni bug mask for what comes next. Radra Smith, Apothecary. Let us know. Ah, there. Clothier. Elegnan.
You'll find no better prices in town than with me.
You know what? Exquisite. Wait, what was it? Wait, god damn it. Shirt, skirt, shoes. Onko sä varma, että tää on turvallista? Jos ikkuna auki ja 100 yö ei oo huoneessa tai valjaissa. Okei. Exquisite. Shirt. Skirt. Shoes. We can do 290, 294, 95, 6, okay. No, N.
Conscience makes cowards of us all. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Tell Arun. Good, these clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You will give them to her when you bought her. I need little time to coach Falura Lervu to play the part of Haitoya upon Telvanni lady. I know just the thing we need. Get bottle of Telvanni Buck Musk perfume. Type Lilren, alert her. Apothecary here, Telrune, shoulder apothecary in Telmora. That will be irresistible. Go, hurry. You'll have Telvanni Buckmas. Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I'm pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes. I only offer this special price out of my friendship to Samumu Sabamat. Okay. Very good. Thank for your custom and come back soon. Now, here's the key to her cage. I've removed her slave braces. When you are ready, you shall speak to Falura Lervu. Give her the presents, the exquisite clothes of Telvanni Pakmas, and explain to her she is to follow you back to sign up camp to meet her future husband, the Ashkan Kaushad. Okay. Yes, sir. Falura Lervu of Velothis Haven, daughter Andano Lervu, lord of Tel Lervu, pleased to make your acquaintance. See, Savile Main taught me well. I shall be Hypon Telvanni lady, and no one will know the difference, just like a lady. I admit I'm a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even if an Ashlander chief, and anything is better than being a slave. I'm very tough and smart, determined to make best of my chances. But Savile Imain said you wanted to give me something, some presents. Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine. Such a perfume, only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is my gracious lord and husband to be. Come, I'm excited, I cannot wait. Let us travel together to sign up camp and meet this sign up lord. You are Nerevary, but you are an outlander. How can it be? Such are the wonders of the world. Before I was a slave, now I'm a companion of Nerevary and pride of the sign up chief. Very well, Dandy. You and I shall travel together. When I have arrived to Ashkanshire, the sign-up camp, we will speak further about my new bridegroom. Okay, and now we'll recall. Fucking god. Okay, we need to rest here. Sorry about this. This usually doesn't happen. Sign up camp.
Thank you.
Yes, Sarah. Yes, we are here safely, and this fine man, is he to be my bridegroom? He's very distinguished looking, isn't he? Bit severe perhaps, but lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. That was quite a journey, wasn't it? Greetings, Outlander. Have you returned with my Telvanni bride? This is my new bride. I'm very pleased with your gift, Dandy, though she's not as generous in the hips as I would have liked. But I promise to make her a happy bride, and I do her honor as a highborn Telvanni lady. And as I said, I will now name you Sign Up Nerevarine, war leader of the Sign Up, protector of people. I must also give you the Sign Up Thong, an enchanted heirloom tribe, which shall be signed to all Dunmer that Sign Up have named you Nerevarine. Thong of Sign Up.
Welcome, Nerevarine. We are pleased to see you.
Thank you, sir. I'm very pleased with Ashkan Kaushad. He's a good-looking, clever, rich, although a bit full of himself, like all men. Thank you for being my matchmaker and benefactor. I hope you will return when I have brought many fine sons and daughters to Ashkan Kaushad. Okay. Now we'll hang here in the campfire for 12 hours. Okay, fucking... Okay, let's check this. Sign up Thong. Okay, detect animals. It's shit. Okay, the final camp. It's here. Erebinimsum. This is actually easiest of the Ashlander camps because it's basically just straight up combat. You need to just like go over there. They are having like an internal power struggle between the camp's upper members, and there is like the like fake war chief. And then there is like the actual war chief's son or something who has been cast aside because he is not like a strong warrior type. And you need to basically make a man out of him like in that Mulan song. So I think that my estimate about how long this is going to take is actually looking kinda accurate because I'm about to do the last Ashlander camp. And we are looking like 1 hour since I departed from the Urshilaku. No, it's there. I can see the camp. Okay, something is there's a okay, we have arrived to Erabim soon. You're an outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. What do you want? We know about the prophecies. We think they are foolish superstition. Don't bother us with this nonsense.
I am Manirai, wise woman of the Erebenim Sun. You are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Do you need my services, or do you seek my counsel?
Okay. Council. I warn you, be wary of Ashkan, Ulathbal and his supporters. They hate all outlanders and love nothing more than kill them and loot them. They do not respect the customs or hospitality, taking nothing of killing unarmed men, women and children. They are bad men, bad leaders, and you should fear them. You wish to be named Erabim Sum Nerevarine. Never. Not while Ashkan, Ulathbal and his war-loving Erabim Sum live. They all hate outlanders, they are proud and haughty, and they will never suffer an outlander to rule them. If you would be Nerevarine of Erabim Sum, you must kill Ulathbal and his supporter, the Kulakhan Asar, Ranabi and Ashu Ahe. Then you must help make the peace-loving Erabim Sum Kulakhan Han Amur or Ashkan. Ashkan Han Amur... Hetki. Moment. Ashkan Hanamu could name you the Erabim Sum Nerevarine. But before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Ulatbal and his supporters. Then you shall come speak with me and we will discuss further how you might be named Erabim Sum Nerevarine. Okay, Ulatbal. Peace-loving. I'm of the peace-loving Erabim Sum. We only wish to live and hunt we have in the past and do not wish to anger our neighbors by raiding and warfare. But Ashkan, Ulakbal and his supporters are strong and sure of themselves. They have grown rich by raiding and fighting, and they will not be ruled by counsel of their wise woman. Ronabi is mean and solitary. He is cunning, but he relies too much power of his ancestors' enhancements. He is not so strong, but beware, he bears a poison play. Lord Pal is always in his shirt, protective bodyguard. Kulakhan Ahas, I'm just a weak woman, I'm sure you would know best, but I would kill Ahas first, while weaker of the two if I had secret. And if I had secret magic and powers, I would use them to preserve me while defending against the two enemies at once. Under the previous Ashkan, Han Ammu's father, Iran Ammu, Erabim Sum grew bold and arrogant, confident in their strength of arms. Now Ashkan, Ulathbal and his champions have become cruel and violent, and our people live in fear. I am of the peace-loving Erabim Sum, and I wish that Iran Ammu's son, Han Ammu, might become our new Ashkan. But we are weak, and Han Ammu could never challenge Ulathbal, let alone his supporters. Ahas is Ulathbal's faithful bodyguard. He is not so strong and skilled as Ashu Ahe, but whenever you see Ulathbal, you will also see Ahas. If you fight Ulathbal, you must also fight Ahas. Ashu Ahe is a great fighter, the most strong and experienced of the Erabim Sum. He wears enchanted armor, and boast none of the Erabim Sums can defeat him, not even Ulathbal. Han Ammu is the son of our former chief Iron Ammu, but he's nothing like his father. His birth gives him a strong claim to lead the tribe, but many of his virtues required by an Ashkan. He only lacks three things: strength, courage, and wisdom. Okay. Kill everyone. Before that, I need to rest. And then...
What is this regarding, Lord?
Okay, let's see.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Okay, Ranab is dead.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Now, and I might let you live.
Yeah, because I hit Publius twice when I was trying to give the other person. Okay, actually, let's... Oh yeah, this is before I rested. Okay, let's see if it's actually possible to have, like... Get this thing done, like, diplomatically. Because I have a hand for diplomacy.
May I help
you?
There is no escape.
Outlander, what do you want?
I mean, Publius, do you have to stand there? Okay, like, let me get between. Okay.
Die. Surrender now, and I might let you live.
I'm already 11.
There is no escape. You're hardly a match for me. You make this too easy.
Oh, I have. No wonder they die from one hit after that one. Okay. Okay, they are all dead now. Wise woman, me. Now with Ashkan Ulatpalan's supporters dead, we may consider Neverine prophecy might be named Erabinsum Neverine. Now with Ulatpalan's supporters out of the way, it's simple matter to be named Neverine of Erabinsum. All you need to do is persuade Kulakan Han Amut to become Ashkan of Erabinsum. Seek him out one of his Kulakyot. Pre-prepared, however, Hanamu is not the material who one will choose one looking for. He may be difficult to persuade. Okay, so now I need to, I guess, take every item that has like a name. So like... Yeah.
I don't care. Go ahead. I don't want to be a What do you need anyway?
Now listen to me, Han Ammu, you got job to do. What money rises, I'm not interested. I don't want to be an ass Khan. Everyone despises me. I'm a weakling and governable. I hate it, but it is true. I just want to be left alone. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet, signed Kinil's Heart of Fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kini to Nila, and Kini to Nila had his son It kill Great Witch Warrior. But what is do wanting to be an Ashkan? Give us on it heart if I make a little speech. Thank you, your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle. It is the idea of the amulet that it gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears this amulet, an Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, I must give it thought. Give the axe of iron ammo and make a lit. Oh wait, yes, I recognize it. It is the war axe of my father, war axe of iron ammo. Lothpal had it from my father and carried this to the Ashkan. But what has it to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? Thank you, your lesson is clear. It is the axe that gives strength in war and the idea of the axe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who bears the axe, Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, I must give it the thought. Oh my god, do I need to go fucking get every goddamn magic item they had on them? I want to take all of their stuff even though I can easily carry it. You don't have anything. Wait, do you? What is that? Common shirt, common pants, okay. Do you have...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Damn, you are broke.
No matter what Manor Eye says, I'm not interested. Is there something just going to get me killed?
Yes, Outlander.
Oh, there must be like a item lying around somewhere. Ah, Robe of the Wise, okay. Mm. Ah, here. I Ranabi bought that rope of Erudan the Wise. It was handed down Ranabi through his family, but now it has to do with wanting to be Ashkan. Thank you, your lesson is clear. It is the rope that gives wisdom in council, and it is the ideal rope that it gives confidence to a tribe. I keep saying the same thing. Now with Ulathbal dead, I hold the fate of tribe in my hands. I must accept responsibility. Thank for your lesson. I shall be the Ashkan of Erabimsum, and I shall name you Nerevarine. Thank you, Dandy. I promise you that as Ashkan I will do my best to amend the dark reputation of Erabimsum. As my first action as chief, I name you the Erabimsum Nerevarine, champion of Erabimsum, protector of the people. You must also go to the wise one Manirai and get from her seizing of the Erabimsum enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall sign to all Dunmer that Erabimsum have named you Nerevarine.
Is there something I can do for you?
Wait. So, Hanamu accepted his responsibilities as Ashkan has named you Erebimsum Nerevarine. Congratulations. And I must also give you the seizing of Erebimsum, a tribal heirloom that ought to be held by our chosen champion as a token that we have named you Nerevarine. Here, take this enchanted token of Erebimsum that all may know we have named you Nerevarine and champion. Okay.
Yes, do you need my services, or do you seek my counsel?
Okay, we have now fulfilled the 5th trial. Let's see. Seizing of Erebimsum. Telekinesis. Okay, then we need to be named Hotato and damn it, we are so close to Sadrith Mora that I think that we should begin with the Telvanni. No wait, I want to try that command spell that I have.
Pointless. Give in. Come on, fight. You make this too easy.
Oh wait, no. So if I use command on an enemy,
Is there something?
okay, I need to get the goddamn rope from that one guy. This guy, give me the rope. I have disrobed you. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you, Green? I will.
Okay, then.
kill in me.
Watch your step.
There is sad with Mora. Oh my god, I just realized I should have dealt with Devout first.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Wait, where's the goddamn... Oh, here.
Let no new thing arise. You seek information, Brethren.
I'm waiting.
Seek information. Conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander.
Yes, Outlander?
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't fight. All right.
Here's the reason that the Great Book of House Telvanni. It lists Telvanni councillors and their residents. Let me mark location councillors to visit. Tell Arun, tell Voss, tell Mora, tell Branola, and tell Nagai's writing center sat with Mora. When the Dunmer War of okay. Where is Neloth? Is there? Hey Neloth. We meet again.
I really don't have time for any of this.
Hote, the war leader of House Tevani, is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good, then go ahead, I don't care. Be the Hote, now go away. Okay, so... That's Master Neloth down. What was it? Was it the yellow book? No book. Okay, third roll. Tel Fenim, Tel Arun, Tel Vos, Tel Mora, Tel Darius, Tel Oren, Tel Aranion, Master Neloth, Mr. Rathra, Master Vary, Mr. Sterana. Okay. Tel Arun was Tel Mora, Tel Branor. Okay. Pretty sure there is like one guy you just have to go and kill.
Come rain or storm, I'm ready to sail if you've got the stomach for it, Outlander.
Okay, where is the entrance to Tel Moravisa Tower there?
Anytime you're ready,
Huh.
just don't keep me waiting. Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Imperial law won't protect you out here. Watch your manners.
What is this man doing here? Is it lost?
Hold yourself at their feet and plead for a hearing. Oh, so pathetic. Look at the purple. I suppose you must be merciful. At least listen to it. Continue with your story. Well, I'm glad you listened and glad you persisted. So there's something those old prophecies after all. I shouldn't wonder. Big-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And now you are the foretold Nerevarine? Well then, I shall be our Hortator. You have my word and my blessing and this scroll. It will come handy where you are going. Okay. Gee, thanks.
Don't worry.
Oh wait, fuck. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Oh yeah, we have Woss on the other side there.
The look that Outlander gave.
Here, Arion.
I'm Teredas, chief of Master Arion's mercenary guard. Providing for the prosperity of Telvos and the village is my trade. And from the
I am Master Arion of House Telvanni. What brings you here?
So Arion should be easy.
Perhaps I should summon him again using his true Daedric name.
I've heard of you, yes. You're Outlander who wishes to be Telvanni Hortator. A Hortator special chamber war leader chosen to lead the great house in war. Why do you ask? Tell a story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. Yes, I understand. You are willing to take responsibility and willing to vote for your Hortator. I think that most of the Telvanni councillors will also cooperate. Some might need a little persuading. Master Nelot is intel, but Mr. Strath doesn't like men and Mr. Tirana is losing her mind. Archmagister Gothren is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay infinitely. I could recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothren. Mrs. Ratran Master Wiring will also be issued given your affiliation with the Empire and Temple. Yes, they is less directly concerned, but you will still need the votes to mainland Telvanni councillors. Mr. Faruna Master Mitras are not often involved in political matters. Mr. Eldal is new to council, which made her less predictable. Archmagistal Troll is known to be in Mandus, so you will have to convince his mouth. Oh no, 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 don't do this shit to me. No, I need to actually go to mainland to... Godwin never refuses requests, he just stays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know any solution other than killing Gothrin. I'll tell you plainly, I stand again If Archmagister Gothren dies, I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothren won't name you Hotator, but he'll never come out and say so. And Houstel one is customary to settle disputes in this manner, okay? Okay. Terrana is in Branora.
I'm waiting.
What brings you to Telvos? I'm to
Okay, I need to go Arun and Branora.
I'm waiting.
Information, veteran.
I'm waiting.
Conscience
makes
cowards of us all,
Outlander.
You're in
spit it out.
territory, so watch your manners.
Oh wait, I need to go up there.
Okay, I'm listening.
old ways are the best ways. Too many travelers forget them.
Oh, it's
Mock
Goth.
Magister Gothrin, and I do not suffer fools.
Okay. Ah, it's my 1000th day in Morrowind. Yes, I know what the potato is. Tell your story as we confirm the potato. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. Your proofs are persuasive. Decision on such remarkable matter is grave responsibility and not to be taken in haste. I need some time to reflect and consider and to confer in other Telvanni counselors. Leave me. Okay. Okay. So today we woke up and chose the violence.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Next, I think I need to get like Telbranora. Oh, wait, Telmora was. Can I get to Sadrith Mora? I guess I need to water walk to Sadrith Mora. Over there. I rest, yeah, I can. Delbranora. Okay, where is the tower? There.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I suppose you're looking for a temple.
Does this kind one have the keys? Will it let us go free? Sweet skooma.
Yes, she is very crazy. This. Okay, now save. There on. Okay, now. 1, 2. Better not you. Are you here to feed the spiders? Telvani Hotato. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things in the bitter green roots in it, keep them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a homado? Yes. Or spiders in the box, spider eggs, keep them fresh with netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you. Spider eggs, nice fresh ones. So go ahead, show me the hodado. Homado, you got it with you? I'm always happy with some fresh spider eggs or spiders. When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. Tell your story as we confirmed as hodoto. Who wants to talk about Homado? That's boring. It's boring here with no one except Tilami Heldaron, the Momosa Darus, Mudre Renders, what's his name, Balstadrus, and they all talk about themselves. It's so dreary. If only they do something smart or surprising or funny. Something to do with spiders, but just Mr. Strampling follows mid sentence. Listen politely. In Homados, big ones needed them big for the spiders. What spiders? You listening? Spiders, that's what I said. Big one, so you need big hotato. Ours was steel, silver plating. Kyojo used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was pity kitty. Gone now, of course. Drop dead, they got old, and you have get the new ones. Never as good as old ones, of course, but you can do. Oh, there you are, Dandy. What was your name again? Are you listening? Continue listen. Mrs. Terrana continues chatter amiably with no sign to stopping. She looks like she could on forever. Stubbornly continue listen politely. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by necromantic arts, it may, she can in fact go on forever, chattering amiably without stopping ever. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by necromantic.
Conscience makes cowards of us all.
This rally English brings weird immersion. I feel like this is how they would speak.
The Mages Guild is a halfway house for those with the mystical aptitude to slowly float a quill over a parchment, or like lanterns with incantations, dark child, masters of
You must be from the East Empire. East of what? East of itself, and which one? I like how they numbered for convenience, but I can never remember which empire is current one. The 6th, yes. You are from the east of 6th Empire. I filed a complaint. This shrine is defective. Defective? So defective that Terranade has been ruined. Utterly ruined. As Shalidor said, if at first you don't understand summon Mephala and ask how for the secret arts, Perfect was little Miss Smarty Skirts. So does one that clear things up. I expect replacement shipment of Shine tomorrow. Or they shall turn East Empire... I shall turn every East Empire employee into spiders. No, not one spider eats spiders. It is a holiday here in Telpranor. I do not accept mirrors, security or vanity, so I order Shine and have all the eggs polished until I can see my reflection. Tell my servants everywhere in infinite slightly curved regress. The tower puzzles like a pussy city. Servants walk about whispering marshmallow, marshmallow, marshmallow. But this shine, eggs were not polished. They were soggy and drunk, kept falling down, breaking their crowns. Poor dears, one of them hatched mid-celebration. We had foragers too. It was bitter, bitter meal. Terranade will not soon forgive. One of my favorites. When I was sick, I got covers modularly reinforced spiral of attracts in the pages for Murdering Wings. Second variation and set this petty script soul free. I flew above my bed for years. Spiders come from all over. One of them grew and grew and killed and ate all the others. What a way to live, I thought. They had 100 babies. None of my child survived me either. And that was the moral of the book. Okay. Come Moon and Star, come and look upon the savings on the 427th Toyota Tron of the third era, only for the drive unmourned. Exactly. Hi there, Karvakamu. Wait, entertaining. Oh, now I know. Fuck. Oh no, now I know. Now I know, no, now I know what's... do I have anything?
Conscience makes cowards of us all.
I need booze! That is the thing I need to do. I need to be piss drunk when I talk to the lady. Okay. Damn.
Only wine and demons speak the truth. Make it quick, Redoran. I suppose you're looking for attention. I'm sure I will.
Don't disturb the mage lords unless you're on very important business.
I suppose you're looking for attention. I'm sure I can help you.
Don't disturb the mage lords unless you're on very important business.
I'm sure I will.
Always are the best ways out.
Twitch gave me a better thing where I can stream in 2K now. How about no? That sounds kind of weird. Okay, trader. You sell booze. I need loads of booze. Matste. Oh no, I need to find a bar. Ah, more. Okay, I guess this is just a guard tower or lighthouse. Maybe it's just a lighthouse. Ah, god damn it. Okay, where am I now? I'm in Telbranor. Okay, what is the cheapest travel? Molagmar. Molagmar has a bar, yes. Raider. You have booze.
don't look so.
Find a healer and stop
Anytime you're
bothering
ready.
me.
Just don't keep me waiting.
Stride far, go ye buoyant homagers, glory days and triumphant nights, march on through your bloody fight. Sing proud sound roars, oh ye buoyant homagers.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time. So what's this regarding?
Quickly, Outlander. May you find me worthy of your attention.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
You claim may you find me worthy. You defy.
Go ahead.
You claim to be the
And an out.
Weird, they just keep shit talking me because I'm claiming to be in a Wolverine. Hey, wait. You are a bar, right? Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, give me all the mods there. All the Sujamma, all the grief. I pay you 250 for this, okay? Okay. Now to paraphrase Waylon Smithers, I'll be a one-man Congo line. Oh wait.
I will listen, Outlander, but make
Okay. Tell Branora. Okay, Not, oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Whatever you like. I don't mind. What were we talking about? Okay. Yeah, I guess I needed to be like drunk and have the disposition high enough.
Only one conscience makes a coward.
Okay, now I can go throw up and okay. Okay, I've been to Arunvos, Morabranora, and Naga, so this is like the all the base game counselors. Counselors, whatever. So now I'll recall back to Arion and see what he has to say. Okay.
What do you want?
Okay, take me to tell Eurus. Actually, I might want to
My time is precious, so make it quick.
refer Telvanni Hortator. Okay. Grathanelo Therana. Master Baralas. Okay, damn, let's see. We need to do this again. Okay, we recall to Aldrun Mages Guild. Sleep in Edwina's bed, because it has been a funny meme.
Make it quick, Outlander.
sell some knickknacks for this guy.
Annoying out now.
Take me to Mrs.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
It's a historical term referring to special office while a conferred one general or hero in a war and why. Tell your story. Yes, of course, your story is quite compelling, and there is no question about the proof you offer. I have found you an whole agreeable college, and eikö mosebulkan hoitaito vos hausteluvanni. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this does it, or I still need to go to...
What brings you to Tel Voss?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Okay, I need to look for... Tamriel rebuild. Okay. Okay, coming here is something I basically have to do, not because it furthers the quest, but because I need to now find my way into the mainland. Okay, so... Okay, I have no chance but to water walk myself to fire watch, unless from Arun I can somehow find.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me. Your wounds are minor compared to...
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So what do you want?
Can't you be quiet?
Yeah, so some of the quest lines now have the interesting thing that the mainland portion has been like implemented to it. So now I need to go to the Morrowind mainland and get to the like Telvanni territory and somehow get there. Okay, let's see. Tell Arionol Professor, tell Orienter Oyada. Damn, I've never been on that side. Let's see. Delmoth River. Necromister, but fuck's sakes.
Wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you can.
Let's go to Helnim and see what happens.
Well, it looked like it was dead. How was I supposed to know it was sleeping?
Darwonis Firefat Marok Sadrith Mora. Okay. Now at Helnim. Okay, there is a place called Tel Gilan near here. I watched a video essay of Metal Gear where they said Big Boss had a kind of mental breakdown, made more than one body double, or he was disguising himself. Apparently theory is that Skullface is a body double for him and Big Boss is playing as Grey Fox. Well, that's an interesting thought.
Masera.
Nisada Ruthi.
You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners. Only wine and demons speak the truth, brethren. You seek information. Move along, Outlander. Move along, Outlander.
Okay, that's the wall. Away from there.
Move along, Outlander. Only wine and demons.
I'm convinced about Skullface being something Big Boss created. Big Boss's motives got quite screwed. Yep, so he did. Okay. Oh, damn, Publius is otherwise really useful, but it is really hard to move in these narrow Telvanni hallways with him around.
Move along, Outlander. Curiosity killed the Khajiit, Outlander. Weigh your words carefully.
Darwin thing. The whole Phantom Pain felt like training Venom Snake. Lots of aim weapons when just you know how everything was staged. True.
Curiosity killed the Khajiit.
Khajiit has no time.
Weigh your words carefully.
Okay, below services, so here.
Need I call the guards? I don't wish to be seen with you. I've got my eye on you, Outlander. I don't like the look that I see you gave
Gotren, Arion, Ratha, Neloth.
Old ways are the best ways. Too many travelers forget their manners.
Is there even everything here? Droll, Gotren, Arion, Ratha, Eldale, Faruna, Mitros, Nelos, Ratha, Terana, Vairin. Okay, oh, come on, Publius, stop being a nuisance, move! Okay, where do I get out from here? Here, okay. So... Telgilon is not the place, okay. Services. Oh, here's a Silt Strider. Okay, finally. Telmuth had a Ranion Rune. Thenim Arun was Mora, Darius, Oren, Ranion Rune. Okay.
Why walk when you can ride?
Take me to Ranion Rune. 3D games speak with NPCs that could soft lock you. True.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let no new thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
So this is supposed to be like the Telvanni big wig here. So please. I understand the unit that is clear, you seem capable. I will vote for you to be the Hotato. Okay. Mitros has made me into a Hotato, so now I need to only find rest of the goddamn main land Telvanni counselors. Also need to rest because I don't have any more charges left in these boots. Okay. Tell Oyada. Is Tell Oyada on this book? Tell Arun, tell Voss, tell Mora, tell Daris, tell Oren, tell Arion, tell Naka, tell Oyada. Okay, yeah, it is. Yes, take me to tell Oyada. Oh, for fuck.
Conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander. So spit it out.
No, your pretexts matter little to me. You mean to further encroach on our house in the interest of Empire? This will not pass. If you do not put an end to your scheming, I will kill you. Okay,
Let's see what you're made of.
well, do Batsy to her go, but she said that she doesn't believe me. So wait, what? There is like a fucking big water thing. Okay, destination. Wait, only Runyon Rune. Fuck me. Where are we even? Okay, we are here. Runyon Rune is there. Can this thing take me somewhere else? Lothanis or Port Telvanis? Okay, let's see. Port Telvanis, okay. Gothran, Arion, Ratha, Eldale. Varuna, Tel Oren. Mithras, I talked to Neloth, Rathra. Terrana. Okay, Telvirin. Wait, was Telothanis in there? Telvannis. Tel Arun, Tel Voss, Tel Mora, Tel Daris, Tel Oren, Runyon Rune, Tel Naga, Tel Oyada. I'm now in Oyada. Branora I've been. Tel Virin. Okay, take me to Port Telvannis.
Let no new thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
And where I can go from here?
I don't wish to be seen with you.
Quick! Find the key before you...
Only wine and demons speak the truth, brethren. Need I call the guards? What do you want?
Archmagister Dral cannot be found.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I have no time for you, veteran.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
I have no time for you, veteran. I don't wish to be seen with you. Old ways, best ways. Too many. Let no new thing arise out. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your back.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Let's hear it.
You here to talk me to death about duty?
Ask a commoner.
Okay, I guess I need to find the goddamn the Parliament of Bugs place.
You have something to say to me?
No, you have no manners.
Malvas Relvani in the council house. Oh, there. Oh wait, will it be in a street level?
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along. Curiosity kills the courage. Weigh your words carefully.
Conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander. So spit it out!
Curiosity killed the Khajiit, Outlander. Weigh your words carefully.
Your story is concerning. You would normally have to speak with Lord Rahl no matter such importance, but getting him to is challenging. Today, the process is unpleasant to be as interruptionist to him, so I will bid for his attention. After a long while, Master Malvas Relvani's mouth opens and silently outlines few words. I see, I've consulted Lord Rahl. Lord Rahl's vote is cast on your favor, and yes, you must be named Hortator of the House Telvanni.
Conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander. So spit it out. I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander. You here to talk me to death about duty and honor, veteran?
Tell your story as could be confirmed as hot at all. You'll have to speak directly Mr. Faroon about this. Hertavatel Orange is southeast of Firewatch in the Molagriad on the eastern coast of Inner Sea. There is no convenient way to get there. I must also warn Mr. Faroon as recluse, they're little interested in such matters. You should make your case witchy and not bother her with long arguments, okay? Oh fuck.
Curiosity killed the Khajiit, Outlander. Weigh your words carefully.
I see, well, it sounds important. You have to speak directly to Master Varian about this histo where Telvarine stands top of the Altposara south of Lake Boethiel. Still riders from Lothanis can take you there. Okay, now I at least have like the... Now I at least have the places where I need to go. Like on the map. Why did Red Guard hurt his foot? Well, why? Because his hammer fell. That was funny, I'll give you that. Okay. Gee, who is in Gahsarid? Damn, if I had only found the Portal 1 first, but yeah, you cannot win them all.
What's this about?
Oh, there.
Ugh.
So you say the native prophecies might well be more empty prognostications after all, but you would claim to be the solution to this. No, I don't believe so. Well, then there is only one solution to being a fool. As they say in that one game, evidently you've been outsmarted. Oh wait, crime? What? Why? Oh no, don't tell me I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ask a commoner.
Clearly, you are an idiot.
To make fire when I'm near you need the stove, even though I am but air. To make fire when I'm near you. To make fire when I am near you need a stove, even though I'm but air. Wind. When the sun rises, I shrink, and when it falls down, I grow. Until I completely disappear into the night, though I am never there where is light. Shadow. Volcano. Hunger. Okay, let's do the fucking riddle thing again. Wind, shadow, volcano, hole. Doom. Intriguing. Ooh, this is why you seek to be warrior. Those who are willing listen to will judge your mighty abilities for go test of which however proved your cunning before me. Certainly, I will name you Hototo. Okay.
An honor, to be sure.
Your wounds are mine, I don't care.
Okay. Portal 1 is... Where can you take me? Lotanis, okay. 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 Okay, I have a Droll, Gothren, Arion, Dratha, Eldale. Okay, Mitras, Neloth, Terrana. Okay, let's see. Portal 1 is...
What do you want?
Damn, I need to... Okay, Eldale. Rothra I've killed. I have Mitras is on my side, Eldale is on my side. Rothra has been killed. Wait, Mitras, Eldale, Rothra. So... Droll has been taken care of, so it's like... Virin and Faruna. Okay. 2 left. Virin and Faruna. Okay, tell Oren is there, so... Okay. Firewatch. Okay,
How are you
okay. Lothanis. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander. The Mage's Guild is a halfway house for those with the mystical aptitude to slowly.
Yeah, let's take out chances with Delposar where we end up, okay? Wait, what? Wait, master wiring.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Telewiring. Oh my god. It's second to last place. For these goddamn heathen Telvannis.
Build a man a fire, he'll be warm for a day. But you set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
War leader, never reincarnated you, pawn of the temple. Your priest couldn't be happy about that cult they pawn, or is this all they're plotting? No, I will not vote for you. Okay. Publius, please. Oh wait, he will just up and attack you, okay.
buds.
Okay, now we just have one place left we need to get to. Tel Oren. I have Sealed Strider here. Oh wait, no. Boots.
Come rain or storm, I'm ready to sail it.
Okay, Lothanis.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Tel Oyada. Woo! Thank God I'm not hurting for the...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay. No. Yeah, now I need like Sealed Strider. Ranion Rune. Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Tel Oyada, Tel Gilon. No. We reach the final. Go for the final leg of journey from here.
You're mine.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, everybody's gunning for me.
Enjoy this.
No, he literally is a school seeker, holy hell. Well, gotta admire him, he really lived up to his name. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now I just have to beat up all of these stupid cliff racers. Tell Laurent, oh, Mr. Farrow, I must that I must warn you if you do not have any pressing business with my Mr. Luckily, I appreciate it. She is something of a recluse.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Okay, no. Okay. Raul taken care of, Gottfried taken care of, Arion, Ratha, Eldale, Faruna, Mitros, Neloth, Rathra, Tirana, Virin. Okay. Now I will recall the Arion's chamber.
What brings you to Tel Voss?
I see you've gathered all the votes to survive in Telvanni Consuls. That means you're now the Hortator of House Telvanni, and I have something for it. It's got Rope of the Hortator. Hortator. It's an ancient artifact, hasn't been used in centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck, Hortator. I may even pray for you. Oh my god. That's like 1/3 of this shit done. I have a long night ahead of me. Oh, it's already 2. Okay, now.
The new Archmaster.
I am Angelo Savage.
Okay, now, because I have meta knowledge of this game, I will use it. Where is there is Lal Wasteworks? So now we'll go see Gracious Curio first.
else. Rather, there are better ways to earn a coin.
Yes, I'm Crassius Curio, but you can call me Uncle Crassius.
Okay. Laalu Hotato. As a Hotato Grave House War Leader, it's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times. Tell your story as could be confirmed as Hotato. You want to be Hotato? A pity, Overstrand does not want you to be Hotato. A very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval. But your eloquent passion, your exquisite vulnerability moves me to all risk and defy Overstrand. Yes, sweetie, I will name you Hotato, but I will something to ask of you. Will you give me a kiss? Oh, all right. How tender and thoughtful. You made me the happiest fellow in Vivek. And now, Pumpkin, it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In your formal captaincy council house, Lal, I'll give you both title Hotato. Perhaps I can give you a little suggestion. I'm sure you can persuade Rambero to support you as Hotato if you can find him. Overstren has Nevene, Ules and Velanda Oman in his pocket. You might want to little treat presentation before talking to them. And then there's Yngling Half-Troll. Okay. Okay, let's set a mark here. And then Grambero, St. Olms Canton, okay.
I don't wish to.
Like most of the Laalu people are near Vivek, so if I just go take care of Dren in his plantation first, I can go back to Vivek and continue from there.
I don't wish to be seen with you.
Yeah, I know, me neither, fucking Laalu. You want to be Hotator Hauslaulu and you come to me, show you unusual wisdom for Outlander, but what's the title of Hotator worth to you? Why do you want to be Hotator? Tell your story, ask to be confirmed Hotator. That's the worst story I've ever heard. You want peace, like peace or grave you had since Tribunal betrayed us, signed the armistice. Dagoth Urs has made me a better offer. 6th house will rise again and crush the empire. Those motherfuckers. Okay.
You will die.
Listen, I'm so sorry it had to come to this. Where is the cube? The cube is there. Ceremonial adamantium and it's still fucking medium, for fuck's sake. Wait, Daedric Greaves. Ooh. Oh, you know what? We just leave.
A little time between such intimate friends.
I guess I need to fix my stuff really quick. Okay, but time to go hit the cantons.
Where is my relief?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Okay, maybe it's down in the waste works.
I will listen.
Mm. Oh wait, they were pointed same Olms well. Poor me for going into the wrong place. What's my reputation? Oh, 70.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you? You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
How did the spar leader for Great House fight? Tell your story. Okay.
Use some manners.
Lords get confused in the cantons.
Okay.
You new here?
I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions.
You have found me and that means you're resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hototo, but my vote alone means nothing. Yngling is a fool, you may bribe him or kill him. Crash is curious, man of passion, can be manipulated, but Velan and Nevada are dense creatures and they will do nothing without his approval. Okay, so we have those left.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I guess run, okay. L1 compound, Elms Island. Oh yeah, there is the old Omani Manor. Oh wait, Oman, well, whatever. Where is the face?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yes, Dandy. I've just heard of Stress' unfortunate death. As you requested to me, Hotato House Lalu, I believe there'll be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade other councillors as well. Once our councillors agree, speak with Crash's Curry again. He will give you the belt of Hotato. Okay, and now Suran. Well, Suran is literally just north from here, so Wait, take just north road out of Surang, cross the bridge heading west and look for Manos out of the road, so it's like somewhere there. Wait, west, yeah, there. Yes. Ules Manor, okay.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you do think so. I have a cure for it. Oh yes, you want to be Hototo. Sure, I think that's very good idea. You'll be a very special Hototo. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official here? How about in the name of House Lalu, I hereby say you are Hototo of this house, House Lalu. I hope that's right. Once all councillors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curio. Okay. I hope this is it. And no need to go to mainland. I can only pray. I'm sorry, Ules. I need to hang out in your apartment for 24 hours.
Make it quick, Nord.
Yeah, I'm making it as quick as possible. Okay, Vivek, Curio Manor. All the councillors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor, but no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hototo of House Lalu. Just snug it around your supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer.
My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
Okay. Okay, and then comes the final House Hotato thing, and the easiest. Because I basically need to only talk to a one person. We sleep in Edwina's bed, most likely for the last time. I salute you, Edwina's bed. Oh, I still, it says that I've been declared of Hototo of all houses, but I still think that I need to go talk to Sarethi so that he can hail me as the Hototo. Oh wait. Redoran Hotator. As you are already Archmaster of House Redoran, you shall be Hotator of House Redoran. I hope you are successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagoth Urs and his blighted host. On behalf of House and Council, take the Ring of Hotator token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received from a contact highest ranks of Temple. My guess it has something to do with Temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Neverwhere prophecies, and here is a copy of recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I'm satisfied of your sincerity. I warn you others may not be so understanding. Nibani Maesa says I must go to Vivek's High Priest ceremony and demand to speak to false god Vivek. He says Kakranak tools are keys to a riddle of 6 and 7 trials. I must get them from Vivek. Okay, here we go. To the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity as Neverwhere to be delivered with haste. The assertion made from being direct contradiction of doctrine of tribunal, namely to the Neverwhere in the reincarnation saying that Lord Neverwhere are, in addition to being against temple teachings, incredibly implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by Inquisition, namely that you yourself in fact an agent of Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Arch-Ordinator Beryl Sala, further calls into question the validity and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much they are in direct contradiction teaching of the temple and tainted as they are interference they made upon the close association with the covert policies and interests of the emperor, in the interest of the temple and its leadership, and in particular the interest of his immortal lordship Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examination of the claims being made, close and personal examination of the motivation and character of the claimant. The temple, through its examinations of its record, in particular records of hieroglyph and apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many of the varied claims of science and feats that would mark the Neverwhere according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event fulfillment of certain of most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely the claimant should at one time be the acknowledged holder of several ancient titles, power and authority of Dunmer people, to wit, Hotator of the Great Houses and Neverwhere of Ashlander tribes, the temple proposes the claimant of the identity of Neverwhere shall present himself before the Reverend Honor Archcanon Lord Toller Sarioni, High Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek, Archcanon of Canonry of Wardenfell, all priests of high fame for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such time as the claimant actually has been named Hotator separately and jointly by the 3 great houses of Wardenfell, at the same time has been named Neverwhere separately and jointly by 4 tribes of Aslander, there is no purpose in this review and discussing these claims. Okay, yeah, what a mouthful. What was the other one like? Public notice. Outlawed named Dandy stated trade of cleric lately caught incarnate and Neverwhere is now shown to the investigating ordinators and magistrates in this district by an agent to pay in Imperial Intelligence Service. These outlaws' claims are false. These prophecies, these outlaw sites are discredited. The dishonest character and base purposes on outlawed in penetrating this hoax are now made clear to all observers. Dandy sought for various crime coordinators and town guards. Report all encounters with this outlaw to proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give it the alarm. Published by authority of temple, order of the watchman, it says blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, how about that ring? Okay. It's shit.
The new Archmaster. To what do we owe the honor?
Yes, citizen.
Okay. Time to go meet the big cheese. Oh wait, wrong direction.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Archcanon in his private quarters and very much wishes to speak with you, but I warned you, avoid confrontation with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, we will make reconciliations all that much more difficult. I'm pretty sure that I can just like go through here.
Thank you for coming. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine.
We're here to discuss the temple's doctrine on Nerevarine, Dandy. Temple must protect people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial Intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hototo and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached the crisis with Dagoth Urs. We can no longer defend people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear details of our situation and circumstances leading up to the situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? I will meet with him. Good. Here are two keys, one on the private back entrance to my quarters, another to locked entrance to Lord Vivek Palace. I regret that the present Ordinators are completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps will need better not to keep him waiting. Okay. Time to go see Vivek. Wait, what?
Yes, Incarnate. I am Vivek, and I can answer all your questions.
Did you? We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient. So I will keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that you are the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth Urs and the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth Urs. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift?
Yes, I accept Wraithguard.
Good. Sensible of you. And now will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth Urs, and the preservation of Morrowind and its people.
Yes, I so swear.
Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before...
There is a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating but without a sense of weight or direction.
You know it now. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least two things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth Urs. To defeat Dagoth Urs, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Verminal. Then, recover the artifact Blade Keening from Gate Citadel Odrosal. Then, proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth Urs. Within the Citadel, find the heart of Lorkhan. Use the three artifacts to sever Dagoth Urs' connection to the heart, and he will be destroyed, and the blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth Urs, you must sever his connection with the heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact Hammer Sunder once. Then, strike the heart more than once with the artifact Blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation, written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. Actually, I believe we finished our business. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. You want to chide me. Why did I murder Nerevar? Why did I... Along with Lord Nerevar insistence, Almalexia, Sothasil and I swore before our god of oaths at the You need to You, Dagoth. Suppression and persecution of dissent. Prepare. You are curious. I love the people of House Halalu.
Oh no, I mean the goddamn.
It is like it is. It's not in the coordinators and buoyant armigers. Wraith Guard's primary function is to protect the wearer from
Okay. He will continue talk on himself, but basically what happened was that wait, Vivek Temple, huh? I'm pretty sure these were not here before. Okay, so long story short, basically what happened was that the Dunmer Lords defeated the dwarves, and then they had their like then they found their tools that they had been using to create basically a artificial god in Akula Khan. And then they were going to have a council about how to use those tools. And then the tribunal betrayed Nervarine to gain the tools of godhood for themselves. But then Dagoth Veminal or Dagoth Urs, who was like the right-hand man of Nervarine, had like been left alone with the tools, and he had used them himself. And then like once in a while they were trying to bathe like the divine energies of the heart. But in the end Dagoth Urs managed to steal it like all to himself, and now like Vivek, Sothasil and Almalexia are losing their powers. So like the living gods of Morrowind are dying. Okay, so okay, I guess we get to rest in Edwina's bed like one more time. Like, what was the... Okay, 9 AM. And now begins the long march.
What do you want?
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay, do I have the Veminal and Odrosal? Odrosal, Turelal, Veminal, okay. Wait, let's see, Wraith Guard. Okay, good. Oh shit, 10 points of reflect, nice. Well, here we go. We will begin our assault on Red Mountain. Okay. How awesome is iron? It's super awesome. I'll see. I have no idea.
The sleeper awakes.
Well then, have you come to serve or challenge my stage or try to win keening? Many mortals serve their gods. We are so unfortunate to be invited to share their divine power with them. Lord Dagoth makes you a generous offer, Dandy. Join him and you can share divine eternal power of Lorcan's heart. So far all your struggles, your battling, your destructiveness, all these things might be understood as improving your bargaining position. Come on now, we hold no bitterness. You cannot truly harm us. We can afford to forgive. You think to climb higher in the Brother Dagoth's eyes by defeating me? Well, then you might rise at that. None of us heart wights can die. The power of the heart will bring us back in time. But yes, you might win Lord Dagoth's favor by defeating his lieutenants. No hard feelings, Dandy. I'd lose my rank. You lose all. You're playing for high stakes, Dandy. Are you sure you want to play? Surely there is no dishonor for a mortal to serve a god. Wait, what is that? Oh no, the fucking... Oh, why did this why did it have to start now? So yeah, when you get jumped by the assassins, that means that the story for the first expansion tribunal has basically started, and you get to go to Mournhold and shit. But this is not a good time for that story to start, because now I have a hard time resting. Oh no. Okay, then I need to go to Vemunal. Oh, okay, Vemunal is there. Where is the cube? Oh wait. No, where are the boots? I need the boots. Wait, what? Oh no, what the fuck? He punches like a... Damn, the first moment in a long time I actually needed to be afraid for my life. Holy hell. Oh, money. Okay, now I get to rest. Yeah. But there was start the upside. Blood Feast Shield.
Sleeper awakes.
What do you want? Do you want to surrender to pose to talk me to death? Don't bother, you're not scaring anyone, you know. Just makes you look nervous. Come on, I'm waiting for you to make first move. You're a challenger. I'm one of the oldest things to ever have slipped from the womb, Dandy, but I've never heard anyone talk to death. Of course, there's always a first time, and I was brought up probably. I know it's not polite to interrupt, so just go ahead, talk all you want, and when you're done, go home and take your best shot. It's all the same to me. Now I need to wait for Publius to stop being unconscious. Okay, now I have keening. Oh my god, it looks so cool. So wait, let's see, my Velos judgment is 70. It's 60. But I'll have 45 attack, 45 strength, 45 endurance, 45 luck.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, now it's time to get the boots on. We are now going to go and fight Dagoth Urs. I have like 0 block, but I think that I basically could just take on a shield. Yeah, I might want to touch ground here. Blood feast. Shield. You know what? Give me the shadow shield. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see if I can make this drop. Oh, I can. We mark here. Oh wait, but I cannot recall home. Oh damn. My vanity requires me to run home and get myself a shield. Also change this into very skiing. Wait, Sunder, yeah. No, there is a bunny shield. Okay.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and of Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard, come to the Heart Chamber. I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago. Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Oh my god, he's saying the lines from that song.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Come on, can you die faster? Thank you.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Beast. Fortify intelligence, 45%, train acrobatics, armor, athletics, block, blunt weapon, enhancement. What the fuck are these items?
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind. Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Okay, at least that effect makes sense. And there he is.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So, if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. You are the challenger here after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. I'm waiting. My first question is, are you really Nerevar reborn?
I am a self-willed hero and make my own
You
fate.
are bold. I honor your independence. You are one to teach the gods their limits. I hope the bards will praise the glory of your death in song. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theonomy? Or will you complete Akulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers as I have and breed a new race of divine immortals? Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath?
I would never join
Thank
you.
you for the forthright response. And now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. What are your questions?
What is your plan for the
I
heart?
will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the Blight Winds so that it will touch each soul in Vardenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact. What are your questions? The Sixth House will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become, as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter even more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. What are your questions? I will free the Dunmer from the Imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. What are your questions? If by my crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The Sixth House cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow back without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What are your questions?
What happened to the Dwemer?
I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. What are your questions?
Why are you building Akula Khan?
Akula Khan will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then, perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause. To defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. What are your questions?
I'm finished talking. Defend yourself.
Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. I believe we've said all there is to be said. Now only deeds can resolve this matter.
I feel bad for doing this, but I feel that Publius might not survive this. It's time for the final battle.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Then
You do put it full stop. This is the end. The bitter.
I'm there, it is done. And there she is.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed dreamer's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Oh my god, what a great ring. You can see in the dark and you can you gain back you gain 1 point of fatigue. Wait, what? It broke? I guess it broke when Dagoth Urs hit me. Here we are. The Red Mountain is no more there. Ghost Gate has fallen down. Attacked by assassin from this group sound like Dagoth brother. I'm not sure where you are, but stay away from me. After apples mashes. Oh yeah, I guess we'll go to meet a dude.
Are you all right, Outlander?
Are you all right? You might have a healer. Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds. Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Welcome back, Patriarch. Come, sit with me and recite the sermon. How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Okay.
Greetings. A warm welcome to you.
Damn, I cannot find the place. God damn it.
How may I help you, citizen?
Golden mask, armor rating 14. Oh, I can put on the mask of Dagoth Urs. Well, it's not that cool, I think. Guess we'll go talk to the wise woman. Devil is dead, the blight is gone. Oh well, she didn't have much to say. Well, I guess
The new Archmaster, to what do we...
still need to go talk to Vivek and see what he has to say about the situation. I've got the wrong direction.
And you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as protector of Morrowind.
I see. Almalexia.
We don't communicate. Without the heart, our divine powers must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously, and the loss weighs heavily on her. She tends to brood, and I fear she will do herself and others harm.
Oh no, how could that happen?
He was a god, and now he's dead. If one can truly kill a god. Almalexia, Sothasil and I gained our divine powers from the heart of Lord Khan. And now we no longer have access to the heart, so we must lose our divinity. I have always worn my divinity lightly. Fundamentally, I am not at all a serious person, and I will not miss it. I have tried to do what was necessary. I am afraid I have done some harm. I assure you, I will be quite content to be a mere mortal again, dedicated to my own amusements.
Protector of Morrowind.
There is much to do. You still have Kagranak's tools, potent weapons, and the wit and experience of a proven hero. The Tribunal and the Temple are happy to you the duties of fighting the enemies of Morrowind. There are still issues to be resolved between the Temple and the dissident priests. And now that our greatest enemy is gone, we must reorganize the Temple to meet the needs of the people. We have less need of ordinators, for example, and greater need of priests and healers and teachers. And we must find time to mourn and honor the dead. Without the power of the heart, our divine powers diminish. Our days as gods are numbered. I have told my priests that I shall withdraw from the world, and that the temple should be prepared for a change. We may be honored no longer as gods, but as saints and heroes. And the temple will return to the faith of our forefathers, the worship of our ancestors, and the three good Daedra, Azura, Mephala, and Bhutia. The missions and traditions of the temple must continue, but without its living gods. I do not hear from him since our defeat at Red Mountain. Truly, I scarcely ever heard from him. He is completely self-absorbed. Like myself, without the heart, his divine powers will diminish. But I doubt he will notice the loss. He is fascinated by the hidden world and its mysteries, and I doubt he even notices us most of the time. We have lost our divine powers, but not altogether. Some token of the people's faith remains, and we shall dedicate it to rebuilding the temple. Now that Dagoth Urs is gone, we can turn our energies to the more humble needs of the people. It is good, honest work, and I believe there is redemption in it.
Much to do.
There are many blighted beasts and horrors that have survived, and must be hunted down and destroyed. There are lesser monsters and villains of all kinds who prey upon the people. There are unsolved mysteries and legendary treasures undiscovered. I'm sure you will find much to occupy you.
Yes, so go back being an adventurer. Yeah, with that ends Morrowind. Wait, actually, fuck, why did I exit? Damn. Just when I shut it down. I just wanted to check like what must my save data stats. This will take like forever to start running again, but still whatever. Okay, we'll just like we can check the stat thingy like from here. So let's see. Bit over 1,000 in-game days. Level 13, well that doesn't really matter because it goes up and down in this mod pack. And like, no, 81 hours, that is kinda good taking account that we did all kinds of shit. Loads of it. But yeah, that is finally the end of Morrowind. There might be some Morrowind later at some point. I don't yet know what kind. I might like continue do the expansion main quest or something. Maybe on stream, maybe not. Maybe like I go do the Tamriel rebuild shit, but I don't know. It might be streamed or not. Or there might be some other content or not. I don't know yet. I really have no concrete plans before end of July, so from here to the end of July, anything that happens is kinda random and like spur of the moment kind of a thing. And then I will try to set like put on like some actual set stream thing is in August at least, because I was thinking that I'll have at least week or two of like production break to like try and improve the production around here, but we'll see if I can be bothered or will I just grow lazy and listless. But yeah, once again, thanks for everybody who came. You are wonderful. Have a nice rest of the evening. And yeah, let's do something out of ordinary here. So let me instead of having the normal ending, let's do it in the Dagoth wave. So I'll see ya after this. Wait, let me like get this in there. So yeah, have a nice rest of the night with this banger. Dandy out. Bye bye.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Ha 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 ha.